Good.
And stick it in.
I hate this guy. Right through those boxes. Oh my god! Oh, bruh. Okay, let's try it. I'm not allowed to punch, I'm only allowed to block. And I maintain that I'll be able to kill it without punching, with like no attacks. Oh no, roots. Bruh. This, in fact, is probably quicker than punching it. God, that highlight is dumb. Hello. This is not the title. I did not... Blah. Every time that I set up, I miss something. At least this time, it wasn't the fucking microphone. Yo, did you know the God Hand Randomizer was on Nintendo Switch? It's not. Please ignore that. That was a joke. It's a bad joke. I'm dumb. Anyway, can I hear this? I can't hear this, so that means you can't hear this. Okay, I can hear this. It's just very, very quiet. Why is it like this? Okay. So is this just supposed to not have any audio? Hippity hoppity. Could be worse. You know me. I'm live, so things are going okay enough. Yeah, you made it. I don't like the fact that this game appears to have, like, no audio at all. So, the X button and the B button are both jump buttons for some reason. You know what would be great is if somebody that's familiar with this game could come and tell me, like, whether or not this complete lack of audio is normal. Like, I can hear the few sounds that it's making. It's just that, like, God, there's, like, nothing going. There's no music. There's no ambiance. There's no nothing. It's just, like, little taps. Like, I can hear his footsteps. Like, where's the actual, like, audio? Is this supposed to, like, is it really supposed to be, like, this quiet? That's a trap. I still didn't get past it somehow. Or do I see what's going on? Huzzah! Hello? Okay. So yeah, somebody told me before that I was not going to like this because all it is just an attempt at making an atmosphere. But, like, really, this just feels like a weak-ass platformer to me, so they're probably correct. So far, I'm not digging it. I mean, we are finally encountering things that threaten to harm me, so at least there's that. Oh god. Splat. Man, I gotta go all the way back up there. Phooey. I want to know what the sparkly thing was, and then after that, we'll probably just walk away from this game, because it's got nothing so far. There is a game coming up today that I'm actually like legitimately looking forward to called Little Misfortune. I saw a little tiny bit of somebody streaming that one day, and it is bizarre, and I really am looking forward to it. Like, okay, real talk, bizarre doesn't even begin to cover it. It's fucking crazy from what I saw. That was it? I don't know what it was, but it squished. Bro, I don't know. You found a squish. Alright, so that was Limbo. Here's, like... Wait, can't I... Options, manage software, delete software. I'm not going to play that again. Hooray! Everything here is... Yeah. I've got a lot of shit on this, man. Yeah, that's fine. Probably won't take long. Got pretty good, solid internets. So how are you doing tonight? Or I guess today. It's probably midday where you are, right? No, wait, you said that you moved here. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Click. I love how it does like the little Joy-Con click animation, but like I'm not playing with Joy-Con. I avoid playing with Joy-Cons as much as I possibly can. So like last time we did not like get a good idea of how long it was taking to load because I didn't have the timer going when it was loading. I'm kind of thinking just based on right, Callie. So it's no. Yeah, it's about the same time over there as it is here. Good stuff. I get the feeling that this was made by the same people as Limbo, by the way that the title is, by the way it loaded up. Yeah, but this one's got graphics. And it still has no real audio to speak of. Also, this is making the same type of mistake, like both this one and the last one are making the same type of mistake that I felt Little Nightmares did, in that I don't know anything about this character. Like, literally nothing. The only thing I know about this character is it appears to be a boy in a red shirt and, I don't know, mud-colored pants with black hair. And he appears to have all 4 limbs. Good for him. I don't have any reason to give a shit about this child, I gotta say. I guess I'm going through a war zone. That's no good. Yeah, he would not have been able to just walk away from that. That was a very, very, very far drop. So is this. Yep, this child is very damaged. Absolutely 100% not walking away from this shit. Really? No, yeah, we need that. Why isn't it letting me drag it? Okay. There's a doggo after me. That's no good. Why would anybody give a shit about this boyo? I mean, in terms of like chasing him down, like if this is a war effort, it's just a child by himself wandering around the woods. Chances are he's not going to make it anyway. In fact, he already fell to his death once. I mean, he wouldn't have died on impact, but he certainly wouldn't have been able to get around, in which case, let's be real, he's as good as dead at that point. And the other time, like, I'm telling you, he would have been too injured to continue to go on after that. So he wouldn't have known that there was anywhere to hide back there from the top. The only reason that we know is because it's a 2D operation, you know what I mean? Don't know what to do right here. Am I just supposed to wait, or... Oh no, I've been tackled, and I guess I'm being drowned. I feel like this is scripted, and I was supposed to jump over this. Why? I don't understand. Landing into water from a great height is not particularly safe. This would still have harmed him greatly. Sure. They shot pigs. Seriously, though? Why? The rain looks good. Like, the one thing that I can't take away from this is that, like, the environment around us, it looks nice. It looks good. The rain looks good. It might be a simple layered filter, which is fine. Because, you know, it's efficient. It works. What are these little things on the ground, bruh? Oh, there's chicks, dude. What is that, like, jingle jangle sound I'm hearing? Oh, that's a large pile of corpses. Good. My favorite. Yeah, this is definitely made by the same people. There's just no way that it isn't. Okay. Why am I trying to turn this on? Oh. I feel like that's supposed to knock down that, hay bale. It's not doing it, though. If the solution is what I think it is, we're leaving right this moment. I'm almost certain I know what the solution is, and I hate it. Let me guess. I'm going to turn this on. It's going to suck them in. Oh, are they... They're okay. Alright. That's not how this would work, but I'm less offended now that we haven't blended baby chicks. Still feels pretty... I don't know. It feels not okay. Let's just put it that way. And what in the fuck are we supposed to do right here? I guess I'm supposed to land in that wagon. Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't save you. This sucks. Why do people play these games? Elli, here's the thing. None of these games were games that I got from bundles. They're all games that like I specifically chose to have. Oh, whoops. Which begs the question: why did I choose to have them? I don't remember. I know that most of these games were purchased when we were still traveling. Like, I've mentioned it on stream before, but there was a point in time not long ago when Viv and I were traveling all over the country so that she could go to her different classes that were in, like, different locations. And the Nintendo Switch was, like, before that, the funny thing about that whole shit is that before we started doing all that traveling, I pretty much never used the Nintendo Switch. Like, ever. Like, we had it, a good friend of ours gifted it to us, but I didn't really have a purpose for it because I always had access to my PlayStation 2, my PC, and, like, all the kinds of games that I could ever hope to play. Then when we started traveling, the fact that the Nintendo Switch is such a very small thing was easily one of the best things about it. Like, suddenly the Nintendo Switch started being our most used console because it was easy to set up pretty much anywhere that we were. And I'm not gonna lie, whole lot of fucking hours got dumped into that one right there. So, Ellie, I don't know what this is. When do I ever? Let's be real. I usually don't know what it is. Yeah, I've never played this before, so that's fine. I like how when we're on a black screen like this, it makes the photos that I've taken in the background, it makes them like dark and mysterious. But they really shouldn't be because I haven't taken any photos in the dark. Or none like that. I really need to get a, I mean, I guess that would be a lens for dark area photo take. I don't know much about the technology around photography. All I know is that, like, of the photos I can take, I take pretty good ones. Oh, snap. It's my birthday. So saith the children of the sunflowers. I guess the small boyo is gonna steal my magic shards. Is this gonna end up being the same kind of game as the last one? And the one before that? It'd be really bizarre if we ended up with 3 games in a row that are essentially the same gameplay. Because I gotta say, the menu that showed what the buttons were, it didn't have anything to do with attacks. Okay, so no, it's not the same. Hi there. What? What? Okay. What's up, I guess? That little blighter. I see. Shops. To sell what? Hats and like this doesn't like nothing. None of this tells me what it is. Are these just like things to make me look different? Wait, this is how I got here. I don't like this walking towards the camera mess. And then they lower me into hell. What's that place called? Old Londo? Am I about to get menaced by ghosties? Guardian. Okay. Hold on. Can I not go back? I guess I can't. So never mind. Who cares? I don't give a shit who you are. There's not a button to skip this. I don't like it. Alright, it is time to play the thing that I wanted to play. Don't let me down, video game. So, from what I understand, Little Misfortune is a narrative game, but it's like a really fucking weird narrative game. And I'm down for some weird. We could do with some weird. $599 drops frames. Well, that's not cool. It probably happened during that crap game that we were just playing, though, so maybe it's fine. So we've got English, Russian, Dutch, French, Portuguese, that appears to be like based on the lettering at the bottom, because like I'm not quite catching the stuff at the top or the middle. Is that Chinese? It might be Japanese. I'm bad. Spanish. It's probably Japanese, but anyways, English. Of course, subtitles. What kind of madman plays a game like this without subtitles? That was a cassette tape. Ancient technology from the yesterworld. You had your headphones in for like 4 seconds. Was that Pinecone alive? There was a little pinecone guy. Were there even, like, pines around there?
Welcome to my game. I'll be your host and humble narrator. The rules of this game are simple. Play it until the end, and you'll be rewarded.
We'll be rewarded.
This is Misfortune. She's a wonderful child from a not so wonderful family.
A little sparkle for you, and a little sparkle for you, and a little bit for me.
Oh, the sad part is, today is the day she will die.
Huh. I can hear you, you know.
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm. Are you inside my head or something?
Well, okay. Yes.
Alright. I'll call you Mr. Voice. What did you say about me dying today?
Die? No. Nobody said anything about anyone dying today.
Bruh.
Nobody said nothing?
You know, I have prepared a game for you.
A game? Really? For me?
If you can reach the end of the game, I'll give you eternal happiness. Deal?
Eternal happiness? I guess I could give that to my mommy. Okay, it's a deal.
Wonderful. Fantastic.
Good.
Ready to play?
Yes.
Your first mission is to leave the house.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Look, I drew this picture. It's the fox I see outside my window sometimes. I call him Benjamin. He's a really cute fox.
Ugh, I don't care much for foxes.
Look, I drew this picture.
No, I didn't mean to do it again.
He's a really cute fox.
Ugh.
Look, this is my secret hiding spot.
Oh, impressive. But why do you need a hiding spot?
I don't like it when Mommy and Daddy argue too much. And when I come here, I can dream and travel far away.
I see.
This is Babsy, the guardian of the secret spot. You see his eye? He got that from a battle against a monster.
A monster? That sounds scary.
It was. This is my diary. Nobody's allowed to read it. Want to see?
She can spell. My dad lied to me again, not going to the park today. I'm afraid if I tell her I'm sad, she'll get angry. Nobody is teaching me how to feel. I see. There's a whole lot here. I'm gonna move
I
on.
love my coloring book. I'm gonna take it with me if I get bored, okay?
I like the way she talks.
I like to move my body. It's the music that goes on forever. Look, I made these paper dolls myself. This is Kimberly and this is Steven. They're on a trip fighting super evils. Like later. I saw a monster in here once. I showed it the finger and it never came back.
Before you leave, which toy do you choose to bring with you?
Can't I take them both?
No, you can only choose one. And remember, your choice is much more important than you think.
Okay, I choose... I choose the stone Daddy threw at me once.
Interesting choice.
I call him Stony because he's a stone. Get it?
Dad's a piece of shit, sounds like.
Stone. That's very clever.
Thank you. And so you know, I like to sprinkle sparkle on things so they become fabulous. Shadan! Happiness to everything!
Hey, you, on the other side of the screen. Remember I told you she was going to die today? Let's keep that a secret between us, alright?
This is Grandma. She wears a diaper too.
You still wear a diaper?
Nah, that was so last year.
Bruh.
Mommy likes to collect glasses. I broke a couple once by running too fast.
Did Mommy find out who did it?
No, but I had a piece of glass in my foot for like 5 days.
Okay.
Oh, please don't fall, don't fall. Damn it, it's all broken now.
That was a beautiful example of cause and effect.
It forced me to do that.
Don't worry. You can trust me.
Okay, thank you. Mommy said she married Daddy because she was expecting me. She wanted to have an abortion, but it's illegal and against the law.
That's kind of the same thing.
Yes.
Huh.
Maybe I could try to fix it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Maybe I could
Wait,
try to fix it.
I did it though. Hold on.
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it.
I'm doing it. Which I had this all done. Alright, now, oh, I guess I have to put the flower in it.
I did it.
Yeah, it's sort of fine.
Mommy told me I have to smile even when I'm sad. My daddy's friend was a hunter and killed this moose. His daughter Erica, she thought his gun was a toy. She said bang bang to her mommy and daddy. Then her parents died, and she was so sad.
Like I said, game's fucked up.
Ugh, it smells like cigarettes in here.
Oh, so
That's my mommy.
mommy's a piece of shit too.
She also likes to drink juice a lot.
Well, are you ready to complete your first mission?
Yes, I am. I'm gonna get that prize. Oh, dead rabbits again? When will Daddy learn I like them alive?
I see.
We had a lovely dinner last night. Mommy wasn't that drunk and Daddy actually said hi to me. When I grow up, I want to be just like my mommy, a juice drinker.
No.
That's today. I'm going out to play, Mommy.
Yeah, I doubt she gives a shit.
Good day, morning.
It's afternoon, Misfortune.
Ah, okay. Good afternoon, morning. Remember Benjamin the Fox? This is where I first saw him. He was hiding in the trash and we made eye contact. It was really intense.
Yes, you told me about that fox already. You shouldn't trust a fox. They're all criminals.
Rude.
What? A fox criminal? That's silly. This bowl smells like a toilet because I pee on it.
That is disgusting.
Not as disgusting as when my daddy puked in it. That was disgusting.
Good.
This is where Daddy often sleeps. Daddy? Hello, kitty. Here, come. Come, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty! Kitty, don't go! Damn it. I never get to pet the sweet animals.
So, before we continue, you need to know the rules of the game, Misfortune.
Alright.
Remember, you will be getting choices on your journey.
Okay, choices?
There is no right or wrong, only consequences.
Okay. Only consequences.
When you beat the game, the prize of eternal happiness is yours.
I'm ready.
Your next mission is to cross this road.
Alright, I can do that. Look to the left, look to the right. Any course? No. Okay, I'm going. I saw a monster!
What monster? I didn't see anything.
It was there. I saw it.
It's probably just your
The
imagination.
bird's dead
that's
now.
true. I have a very big one.
And we're just chilling in the street.
We'll have so much fun.
Alright.
Get out of the street, child.
Look, a sleepy bird.
Come on, Miss Fortune. Let's go now.
This is bizarre. You've got your very own rain cloud. This kind of feels like a cartoon concept rather than a video. Like, maybe that's what it was. Like, at some point they were like, we'll make this animated show. And it's like, okay, that's not going to happen. Alright, let's make a video game.
Anyway, where are we?
Look, there's a puppy.
Hello, puppy. What a cute party hat.
Now focus, Misfortune. You have to make a very difficult choice regarding this puppy now. Be aware of the consequences.
Alright. I will play with it, so we can share a nice time together.
Good choice. Now throw the ball at it.
Ball?
Ball.
This ball.
Okay, that's a proper ball, looks like. Now that's bullshit.
It's all broken now. Mr. Voice, everything I touch breaks. What's wrong with me?
There's nothing wrong with you. Sometimes life is just unfair. But I'm here for you.
Really? Thank you.
Well, sadly, the puppy will miss the party now.
What party?
The owner of this dog, George, is having a party. I think you have to go and tell him about the accident.
What accident? Yes, the puppy, yes.
Let's go. It's just a bit farther ahead.
Alright. I'm sorry I broke you, puppy. I really am. Maybe we can play later, you know, when I'm broken too. I'll take the party hat as a symbol of our friendship, puppy doggy.
Extremely messed up.
It says no dogs allowed. Oh, really?
That's doggy do.
Oh no, I step on doggy do. Oh,
It's not that bad, come on.
let's see what came out. A lot of glitter and... Is that rice pudding?
I can't watch this anymore. Please, let's keep moving.
Oh, sweet. I can see my footprint.
This is like anti the kind of game that a Tesian would want to see.
That sign doesn't work. Do you see all the crap lying around?
That's a good observation, Misfortune.
Thank you.
So, Misfortune, at the other side of this lake, you will be one step closer to the prize of eternal happiness.
And the party, right?
Ah, yes, that too.
You know, once at this lake, I got my head stuck in a plastic bag. I remember falling asleep and waking up in the hospital.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I almost died.
I see that bag in the background, looks like. Good?
What's happening?
I think you're in big trouble, Misfortune.
Yeah, tell me about it. Where are these birds taking me?
I have no idea.
Here lies child killed by bird.
Alright. Mommy told me once, if guys are annoying me, I should kick them in the balls. And I asked, where are these balls? And she said, between the legs.
All right, that sounds like a plan.
Alright, here I go. Oh, kick!
Okay. That's not a great sound.
This is taking a long time. We didn't even go that high up.
Well, time seems to slow down when we are in danger.
Am I in danger? Look, a birdie. Hello, birdie. Oh, that was a rude bird.
Fuck. Drugs.
Why didn't I break my legs and die?
You seem very good at falling.
Thank you. So, Mr. Voice, is the party on the same way to the eternal happiness?
Yes, yes it is.
Oh, that's convenient.
Have you thought about how to break the news to George?
About the puppy?
Yes, I mean if you want to.
Yes, of course. That's the least I can do for the sweet puppy.
That is very brave of you.
Why was it there?
Oh, look, a boat.
This dude's having a party on the lake, and he can't take his dog, but he took his dog and tied it up.
Okay.
Not quite at the... You know what? No. I shouldn't try to make sense of it.
A fish.
What should we do about it?
Fuck it.
I'll keep it. His name is Rodrigo, and he needs a new place to stay. I wonder if Rodrigo has heard about sushi. It's like Rodrigo, but in tiny pieces, you know?
Sushi is the shit.
And here we are, the house of George.
I'm a bit nervous about introducing myself.
You'll do fine. You're brave, telling the truth about the puppy.
Stop it. I'm doing it for the puppy, you know? Nobody's answering. I'll invite myself in. Time to check out the party. I saw a man once floating in the lake, just like this fisher.
That's good.
Ah, what a nice picture. I wish I had a picture like this with my mommy and daddy. Hello?
Ghost child.
Nothing. Are you sure this is the right house? Where is the party? Hello? Excuse me, Are you George? Are you the owner of a puppy? Because I bring really bad news.
Oh no, wait. It looks like he hung himself.
Hang himself? Like a piñata? Should I hit him like a piñata?
No, Misfortune. He's dead.
Dead? But he's wearing a pair of sweet boots. He can't be dead. Oh, okay.
Hey, Misfortune, I think this party's over. Let's leave. I'll meet you in the back.
George, you know, now that you're dead, your puppy is gone. I like the puppy. Bye. Shadam! Happiness to George the Piñata!
Okay.
Okay, I'm here now.
Let's go into the woods and get that eternal happiness.
Okay.
the birds and the animals?
Dangerous animals, Misfortune. You might run into a fox.
A fox? Like Benjamin?
Yes, but all foxes are evil, so keep your eyes open.
Alright. Huh, what's this? A doll?
With the song of a jackdaw.
Everything begins with the song of a jack. Alright. Interesting. I'll keep it.
Hey, what do you have there?
Nothing.
Stay back, Misfortune.
What is it?
A wild, dangerous fox.
Wait, I recognize that black tail. It's Benjamin.
It doesn't matter. Attack it before it kills you.
Nah, I don't think Benjamin will kill me. Hello, is your name Benjamin? Do you want to play with me? Oh no, don't go! Oh.
What a relief. We are safe now. Let's keep playing my game.
Okay.
There's a magical cave nearby. You need to find it.
A magical cave? Okay. It looks like Benjamin likes to paint. That's pretty cool.
This is like a protection
photos.
circle.
Focus, Misfortune. We need to keep going.
Okay.
Huh. Police.
Oh, is this the magical cave? It doesn't look that magical.
Just wait until you go inside.
Well, it doesn't look bad. I have a question. What does this sign mean?
Oh, don't know. Sparkle?
Ah, cool.
So, whenever you're ready.
The hell with it.
Ah, I can't wait to see the magic inside. This cave is huge. Echo.
Well, let's explore the cave.
Okay. I'm just joking. There was no echo. It was me.
You're a real comedian, Misfortune.
Thank you. What was that?
What? Did I miss something?
I'm not sure. What's this? A hamster party?
Hamster party. I know you love parties.
Do I? Can we go inside?
I don't know. Let's go find out.
Whoa, hamster fight!
Are you going to do something about it?
Don't fight, you adorable things. You have to kiss and make up. There you go. Oh, please, sweetie, don't go. You dropped something. Are those mints? Maybe I should try one.
No.
Breath fresh. I'm a little lady, you know. Wow, I'm feeling really nice.
Okay. Don't try this at home, kids. Don't do hamster ecstasy in front of the live nude hamsters party. It's bad for you. Shitty.
Wow, that wasn't a minty refreshment at all.
Are you all right, Misfortune?
I'm okay. Excuse me, could a little lady get inside? No, I'm not very important, you said? Okay. Can you believe this guy, Mr. Boyle?
We have to find another way out now.
These tiny cutie cars are killing me with their cuteness. So cute. Check that lady out. I think she's in trouble.
Oh no, I think I recognize her. She's the owner of the club back there.
Really?
Yes, looks like she was robbed.
Oh, I bet it was that hamster with the black mask.
Yes, you're right. Looks like you helped the criminal escape.
Oh, damn it. Does that mean I'm a criminal too?
Of course it does.
Oh, really? Please don't tell me.
Your secret is safe with me.
Thank you. Excuse me, do you need assistance? No? Okay.
Hey, Misfortune, we need to find a way out now. The eternal happiness is still out there.
Okay, I'll look around. I wonder what this button does. Another bouncer.
Good job, Misfortune. You found the way out.
Thank you.
Let's progress. Squirrel speed.
This looks just like a movie I saw on TV. These are the bad guys, I'm telling you.
I think you're right. We need to clear the way before we can proceed.
But how?
You see that fire alarm over there? We need to activate it.
Yeah, but how?
With a slingshot.
What slingshot?
This slingshot.
Ah, that slingshot. Okay. Ah, look, I use these acorns as ammunition.
That's really clever, Misfortune.
I know, thank you. Oopsie. That was close.
So I can hit I can hit the squirrels. That's fine.
We did it.
Well done, Misfortune.
Yay.
I wonder how many times it could fuck up.
This looks like the science project Daddy has in the basement. I don't know why, but Mommy was really angry about it.
Meth lab.
That's a lot of cash. Is this the eternal happiness?
Oh no. What makes you think that?
Mommy said that money is the only thing that makes her happy.
Well, your mommy is wrong.
Oh, really? Okay.
I am not sure why it gives you the option to stay where you are. Curious, might have to try that at some point.
Hey, you, on the other side of the screen. Listen, I know it must be hard not knowing much about our little lady's future. Will Misfortune really die? If so, how will she die? And when will the evil fox kill her?
Nah, the fox isn't evil.
The eternal happiness. I personally hope she does. Act normal. She's coming.
See, I bet that
Misfortune.
the narrator that we're dealing with is actually the evil force.
Thank you. Where are we?
We're one step closer.
The fox is actually the good one.
Eternal happiness.
Great, because I'm not allowed to be outside this late, you know.
Don't worry. It's not far from here.
Great. Look, a missing kid. I don't like this. Maybe I should go back home. Bye.
Don't go now, Misfortune. I can protect you.
Really?
Yes.
Alright then. Hello.
Yeah, that's the missing kid. We have now seen 2 ghost children.
Ugh, smells like bullcrap.
Misfortune, watch your language.
Okay.
She said everybody here has masks on.
Get it?
Very clever, Misfortune.
Thank you. Phantasmagoria is coming to Overfield? That's so awesome!
Maybe we could find time to check it out later. Who knows?
Wait, don't play with my feelings now.
Let's focus on finding the eternal happiness first. Then we'll see.
Alright, I can't wait.
Smiley face says lol.
Look, it's Benjamin from the Hoods in the Woods. You know, if you ever want to hang out or something, I'm available.
Don't engage with that wild fox. I told you, foxes are dangerous.
Let me handle this. Benji, are you a wild, dangerous fox? No, Benji, don't go!
Let that wild beast run off. I don't want anything bad happening to you.
Alright. Ah, this is Benji's stuff. This is absolutely the best art I have ever
Hide
seen.
your child.
It's so personal.
You question mark children. Hide your child.
Creative?
Hide your children.
Child has drawn it.
What did you just say?
Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
Huh.
Hey, shouldn't we be focusing on finding the prize?
I'm focused. Are we going to the park?
Yes.
Okay. Slow down, you fuck!
Fortune. Language.
Ah,
Right?
Mr. Voice,
Yes, Misfortune.
has anyone reached the end of the game and gotten the eternal happiness?
Yes, of course. They lived happily ever after.
That sounds nice. You know, I want to win this prize for my mommy. I wish I could give her some happiness. My sparkle doesn't work with her.
Oh, that's really sweet of you.
Thank you. Would you like to try my sparkle?
That's not necessary.
Don't be silly. Here you go. Happiness to Mr. Voice!
Oh, well, thank you. Anyway, let's go find the prize and make Mommy proud.
Yes.
Why do birds keep dying?
says, don't feed the bird. Okay. There's a lot of sweet poetry written on the bench. Death is alive and it's eating from you. Signed Anne. Interesting. What do you think?
Misfortune, do you really need to read those poems?
Yes.
Yeah. Listen to this one. Balls hanging too low. No signature. Where are they hanging from? Oh look, a drawing of a cat.
Come on, Misfortune, let's go.
Alright.
Pushy bastard.
Look at the seagull. It looks like Kevin's dad.
Who's that?
He used to sit in the sandbox next to school. He didn't have any clothes on, and the police officer beat him with a stick.
Fascinating. Remember that fish you picked up earlier?
You mean Rodrigo? My fish friend forever?
You should give it to the seagull. I'm sure it would appreciate some company.
I guess that maybe that will be a fair thing to maybe do, I guess.
Yeah, fuck it.
I hope this fish brings you as much joy and love as it did to me.
That was very kind of you.
She just whacked him in the face with it.
What? Oh no! Rodrigo's dead now.
Of course. Seagulls love eating fish.
Why didn't you say something?
Well, now you know. Isn't it fun to learn?
I guess so.
Bruh.
I'll bury him later.
Okay.
Would you like to ride the royal halls of the park?
What? After you've been telling me this whole time to focus? Sure.
Royal horse, you say? I'm a little princess, you know. Look at me. I'm on the horse. Aye, horsey, stop it. Oh. That was unfortunate.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Are you worried because I'm such a little lady?
Of course. You are really tiny and you could break.
I broke my arm once.
So you know what I mean.
Here, what happens if I interact again? Nothing, okay.
Check out that duck.
Let's just go, Misfortune. You don't want to get involved with ducks.
Don't be silly. Ducks are pretty cool. And look, he's carrying a boombox. This could be my opportunity to finally dance for reals.
Would you like to show me some of your dance moves?
Of course. Check this out.
Why would you blow it right out of you, bitch?
That was unfortunate.
What are you talking about? That was normal.
Oh, if you say so. Would you like to ride this one? It's like a tornado.
Show me all the stuff.
Yes, I want to ride. Make us stop! I can't hold it anymore!
Oh no, Misfortune.
Good stuff. When the trees are naked, when the wind is cold, when the smell of rotten apples smashes against the
When
stone.
the trees are naked, when the wind is cold, when the smell of rotten apples smashes against the stone.
I have a stone.
When the trees are naked, when the smell of apple pie.
What are you talking about, Misfortune?
Nothing. like the art of Benjamin, don't you think?
I think it's garbage, and it should be erased with fire.
Damn.
I see great potential here. He's obviously very artistic.
Just ignore it. Let's keep playing my game. The prize is closer than you think.
Really? All right. I can almost feel the eternal happiness.
Good. The last challenge awaits at the pet cemetery.
A pet cemetery? That sounds like the best place to end the game.
Exactly my thoughts. I'm glad you feel the same way.
Okay.
So, I was thinking while we're walking, mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Sure, I'm pretty good at answering questions.
Great. Just answer as honestly as you can.
All right.
First question. Have you ever stolen anything?
I don't now, but yes.
I stole my friend's Swiss Army knife once. I felt so bad, I buried it in the yard and never told him.
Oh, I'm so sorry for the both of you. Second question. Are you happy right now?
Not really.
Well,
I don't really know what happy feels like, if I gotta be honest with you. I'm not sure that it's ever really been a thing for me.
Pretending I'm always happy.
Ah, I see. Well then, the last question. Do you feel loved?
I'm pretty
Viv
sure Mommy
is
loves
my
me
bike.
because she hasn't left me.
Thank you for your honesty.
You're welcome.
Look, we arrived at the pet cemetery.
There's no way that somebody would put up with my bullshit that long without actually loving me. There is yet another missing child photo.
Oh, check this out. More kids are missing.
No, that first one's the one we already saw.
How will I tell Mommy?
You won't go missing.
Welcome back.
We'll go back home right after we find the prize.
Okay, nice.
Ready to find the prize of eternal happiness.
Yes, where is it?
I have hidden it in one of the graves.
I have to dig in a grave? Which one?
I'll give you a hint. It's where the goldfish is buried.
The goldfish. Alright. Must I dig with my tiny hands? Yikes forever.
No, use the shovel.
What shovel?
This shovel.
A shovel from hell.
That shovel. Okay. This one says, Denise died surrounded by her loved ones in a fire.
Good.
Nah. Okay, let's see. Little Lulu, the first bug to ever strangle a man. Nah, I don't think this is the fish. Stephanie Quinn, writer of the erotic novel Confessions of a Cat. Erotic novel? Talk about crazy.
Bruh.
Nah, this is obviously a cat. It says, Paul died doing what he loved. It's simple. Ew, yikes forever.
Yikes forever.
Nah, I don't think so. Let's see. Roger the Magpie. Never saw that window coming. I don't get it. Nah, I don't think so. I'll keep looking. Look, this grave is available.
What do you want to do?
I think I'll bury Rodrigo here. He deserves it.
Any last words?
Rodrigo smelled like a fish. I like that in a fish. He was nice. I hope he liked me. Bye, Rodrigo.
That was beautiful.
Thank you. It says, Mr. Bubbles.
Sounds like fish. But she didn't.
Nah, too little information.
Where are you going? The graves are waiting for you.
Oh, really? I'm such a rude little lady. Let's keep digging.
I guess it is this one, because I can't imagine.
Mr. Bubbles.
Like everything else has been narrowed out, you know?
Congratulations, Misfortune. You found the prize.
It looks like butter.
Really? Yes.
You see the little box? Open it.
Oh, okay, exciting. Is this the prize? But there's only a note.
What?
Yes, it says, I stole your eternal happiness. Signed, Benjamin.
Rude.
It didn't. My eternal happiness.
I knew the fox was trouble. He stole your prize.
What a disappointment. I really wanted to surprise Mommy with this. What should I do now?
We must find the fox and get your happiness back. I'm sure he hasn't gone far away. Let's go find him.
Yes, let's do that. Such a letdown. Look, there he is. Benjamin, did you steal my eternal happiness? Not cool. Come on, Benjamin. Give me back my happiness.
Alright, then have a good one.
After him. We can't let the fox get away again. He stole your prize.
Benjamin really disappointed me. When unloved children in darkness search for what they have lost, for why they're in pain. Children in pain?
Did you find something, Misfortune?
Nah, you're imagining things.
Is it possible to, like, look through the things that I have? It doesn't look like it, because, yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to read all of those back to back, because they're numbered, you know?
We should keep our eyes open in case we see the fox. They know how to hide.
All right.
Aha, there. That hole looks very much like where the fox would hide the prize.
You mean I should go down there?
Yes, don't worry. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad at all.
Okay. You sound very sure. I'll trust you. Oh, check out this stone. It's different from regular stones, I'm telling you.
I think you're right.
Oh, this piece is loose. I'll take it for me. Maybe it works somewhere else. I'll put it back. The game of death is what feeds the shadows of the beyond. Huh? What does this mean?
That looks like nonsense to me, Misfortune.
Huh, really? Maybe there's some more nonsense around. There's nothing here. Nothing at all. to steal my prize. Maybe he's not happy himself. But I need that happiness myself. And for Mommy. Hello? Anybody down there?
What?
Oh, that was a pretty big fall. Hello? Mr. Voice, are you there? Sweet, I found a needle in a haystack. Oh, damn. I dropped it. Fox repellent? I can't deny the bottle sweet style. I'll take it. It looks like there's somebody else behind us. Hello? It looks like there's... Hello? Oh. Oh, there you are. What are you doing, Benjamin?
I trust the fox.
Benjamin! Oh.
Maybe I'm dumb, but I trust the fox.
What have I gotten myself into? She's such a mess. Maybe it was a mistake choosing her for this. I mean, I saw her eating glitter. Who does that? It's not natural. Misfortune. You're alive and well. That's great.
Yeah. Where am I? What happened?
The dangerous fox attacked you.
Benjamin attacked me? So he really is a bad fox.
See? I told you.
Nah.
That fox is evil.
Still trust.
Yeah, maybe I should listen to you.
We still need to find the fox and take back the eternal happiness.
Maybe we could find out where he lives.
Yes. Give me a minute to figure this out and I'll get back to you.
Okay, I'll just hang around. Let's see what's new.
Bird invasion.
Let's see what's new. Look, the zoo. You know, with the animals.
I actually made a quick Google search.
Are you serious?
I found out the fox has a cousin in the zoo.
Oh, really?
We could go and see if he knows.
This game literally says Google
But how
search.
do we get to the zoo? It's like really far away.
Why, we take the bus, of course. There should be a bus stop nearby.
Ah, okay. Huh, how did I get to the town center?
I carried you here.
But how? You're just a voice in my head.
Just a voice? No, I can do more than that, you know.
Prove it.
I don't need to prove
I mean, he gave you a slingshot and a
Whatever
shovel.
you say, Mr. Voice.
Fine. You really want to see what I can do?
Wait, my shoelace.
He's gonna do some shit, and she's not gonna see it because she's tying her shoe.
There. Did you see? I'm not just a voice in your head. Misfortune,
Oh, what?
did you see?
I'm sorry, I had a shoelace problem.
Let's just keep going then.
Hi, you look familiar. What?
You know, one of the missing children we haven't seen as a ghost yet.
Miss them. Wait a minute. Is that Daniela Bambini?
You know this child?
Yes, from school. She told our teacher to shove the homework up his butt. She's very Italian, you know.
She probably ran away from home. She will turn up soon.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay. Miss Daniela Bambini.
You know this child?
Yes,
God
from
damn it.
school. She told our teacher she's very Italian.
She probably ran away.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay. Those people in the picture look so happy drinking their youth.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy brings me here all the time. It's really boring. Sometimes she sends me to buy cigarettes while she hugs strangers by the dumpster.
So?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That man just dropped his wallet. What do you want to do?
Wait, sir. You dropped your wallet. Is this for me? A lottery ticket? Cool. Thank you.
Well, have a look. Is it a winner?
Well, fake.
No win.
Maybe next time.
One time Mommy took me here and forgot me. I got to play inside all night until a security man found me. He thought I was a raccoon.
Well, that sounds like it was a fun night for you.
Yeah, except for me crying a lot.
Yeah, not for the best of reasons.
It says, let's face it, sometimes we're just too tired to smile. Use happy face and stop pretending.
I mean, that is pretending.
I know who owns this store.
Who is it?
Casey's dad.
Who's Casey?
A friend from school. Haven't seen him for a while though. Look, even
Jesus.
more children posters. So many. I wonder what they're missing.
Oh, don't you worry about them. I'm sure they will all turn up.
So, the top three,
I think so.
top right, all three of those are the same. The top left, two of those are the same. Yeah, we've got several duplicates. So we got two of the one in the middle, two of the boy with blonde hair, the three girl with blonde hair top right, the girl in the top left that has the two, there's also two of her in the bottom right. There's two of the kid with the hat. There's two of the girl with the brown hair. Aside from the one that's in the middle. But yeah, okay, so they're all duplicates. Why am I paying attention to those details? I don't know.
Here we are. Have you ever taken the bus all by yourself before?
No, I haven't. I'm not sure what to do. Do I need a ticket?
Let's find out. There's an information board.
Look, we have to wait 2 minutes. Yikes forever. I can't wait to meet Benjamin's cousin at the zoo. I'm gonna tell how badly Benjamin behaved, and that Benjamin should be ashamed.
That sounds great.
It says that all children under 15 years old can ride the bus for free. I'm 8, so I'm good.
We have a similar thing going on here. If you're a minor, which means that like even up to like 17 if you're not of age.
Nobody can see me.
Okay. Are you like 20?
Yes, more or less.
Should I sit down and wait?
Do as you please.
Okay, thank you. Check this out. That street is called Dickens Road. Got it? Dickens Road. Dick.
Misfortune.
Hey, hello? Why did you take me to the sky with your friends? So you know, because of you, I can make to the party. Oh, okay. I'll sit. I'm a bit tired from all the walking, you know.
I can imagine. You have very small feet.
What you trying to say?
I'm a little lady. That's what I am. Check those old ladies out. They're a little scary, don't you think?
Honestly, I've seen worse.
Really?
Yes.
You know,
Really?
Mommy also uses the same mask. She likes to hide her smile and tears behind it.
Would you like to have a mask like that?
Maybe. I don't know. The bus is here.
Well, the bus driver's not wearing it. Free of regrets, free of self-doubt,
Bus trip might take a while. Are you okay with that?
free of harm.
Hiro is keeping me company.
Who is Hiro?
He's my friend from Japan. He's a ghost, you know. He's always saying, "Kiri wa doko desu ka?"
You're really funny, Misfortune. There is no such thing as ghosts.
"Kiri wa doko desu ka?"
Hey, Misfortune, look. There's a bunch of cows on the field.
Oh, I love cows.
Are they dead? Are they dead cows? They're alive cows. That's
So
different.
cute. Yeah, that's a little bull crap. Run for your life, little baby cow.
I see.
Unlucky things seem to happen all the time.
I think we're getting close to the zoo now.
Okay, great.
I know we've been here for considerably longer than a normal backlog game
I can't wait to
goes,
get
but
inside.
You have the ticket, right?
What ticket?
Oh? Didn't I give you a ticket earlier?
What? No, you didn't.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. I totally forgot. Do you have any ideas on how to get inside? You know, without paying.
I saw Mommy showing her boobies to the guy in the store, and she got some free food. But I haven't got any titties yet, so that might not work.
I see.
yeah, please do not try
Good
that.
idea. What if we use diversion?
What does diversion mean?
Well, make the cashier look somewhere else, you know. Fool him.
Okay, let me think what I can do. A wolf! Can I pet the wolf? He looks really sweet.
Just wait and see, Misfortune. Wait and see.
Okay, I'll wait and then I'll see. Huh, they know about the missing children here.
112.
Huh, they know about... Any tickets to the zoo? Ew, yucky. No tickets, only yucky. Hello, can I get inside for free? Huh, I guess not.
Rude.
Okay, this is breakable.
Is there parking?
Like with a rope or something. Like like a stone. I think I came up with an idea. What if... I'll tell a lie so he believes it.
A lie, Misfortune? Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes, I mean, that's the only way to get inside.
What, in comparison to actually destroying the window?
Hello? Excuse me? There's one of the missing children at the bus stop. I just saw her. You may want to go and check it out. Thank you. Yes, it worked.
I wasn't expecting that kind of lie, though.
Isn't this wonderful? We'll get to see so many caged animals.
Caged animals?
By the way, you did a great job not getting caught by the vendor. Very impressive.
Thank you.
But now, we should find out where the wolf exhibit is.
Why? You mean Benjamin's cousin is a wolf?
Yes. Remember, he knows where the fox lives.
Alright. Look, Birdie Mom.
The thick.
What did you just say to me? Give yourself a fuck.
Fortune, what's that mouth?
This bird is...
Give yourself a fuck.
We need to get your happiness back as soon as possible.
This kind of parrot lives across the entire world. They talk very much but say very little. They usually work together with human pirates, natural-born thieves, founders of the Liberation Front. They talk much but say very little. Sounds
It says,
similar to some things I'm aware of.
They work to founders of the... mean Birdie Mom. Look, this bird seems pretty smart.
It isn't. Trust me. Move on, Misfortune.
Okay. Look, this bird...
It isn't. Trust...
Okay. It says, Owl Delicious. These owls normally hang near libraries, bookstores. Although they seem incredibly smart, their huge self-centered lifestyle drives them to gather useless information. They live off attention. Funny bird. Somehow I feel offended by this bird.
Don't be. It doesn't know what it's doing.
Okay. It says, Fuckadillios, this shittios. This bird
Why?
multiply at a very high rate, with different partners, leaving behind dysfunctional offspring. They don't care about anything as long as they are occupied by mindless entertainment. Oh, really?
So it's a human.
Nah, I don't want to steal things, even if it's good for birds. I'm a little lady, you know. It's not what a little lady does. Simple as that, okay?
Okay, Misfortune.
What? So much to see and do.
Find the wolf area so we know where to go. I think the zoo is about to close.
There, you see? Pet the wolfie.
Great job. Let's hurry up now.
No pet.
You know, I'm feeling really annoyed. Like a lot. What's happening to me?
I smell hormones waking up inside you.
What? Homos?
Hormones.
Ah, okay. What's that?
Your body's preparing to create life inside you. You get a lot of new feelings that are completely normal.
Ah, okay.
And you'll bleed for 3 to 5 days from your vagina.
Ew, yikes forever.
You will also suffer each month for many, many years. And society will treat you like garbage.
I mean, that's all accurate.
Yes, I am.
I think I need some emergency glitter. So much better. There are coins at the bottom of the fountain.
Yes, those are people's wishes.
Can one pay for wishes?
People nowadays think they can buy everything with money.
Yeah.
I could throw a coin and ask for my happiness back. Also that Benjamin transform into a good foxy because I would totally go out on a date with him. If he
Bruh.
was good.
Are you done here, Misfortune?
Yeah.
It's been a while since we gotten one of those.
I wish I could write Japanese so I could send a cute postcard to my friend Hira. But where does a ghost live?
Stop lying, Misfortune. Ghosts are not real.
You're just jealous because you don't have a ghost friend. Look at those sweet flashes. They could be all my babies.
Don't get too attached to those toys.
Don't worry, I'm just looking. This looks like the way to the wolf.
Yes, let's go then.
Why would the wolf be the fox's cousin? Meat popsicle.
Oh my. Looks like this area is closed to the public.
Ah, damn it.
You will have to sneak past the janitor to get to the other side. Don't let her see you. Otherwise, she will lock you in and call your mommy.
Don't worry. I'm like a sweet little ninja. I could hide behind those boxes, right?
Great idea. Hide behind a box until she turns her back to you.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's do this.
I mean, she has her back to us. Oh.
Like a little ninja lady.
Well done, Misfortune. Now, wait for her to turn her back to you and...
And then kill her from behind?
What? No. Why?
Bird?
The ninjas do in movies. I've seen like all of them. Don't tell mommy.
Well, this isn't a movie, so just do as
Why
I
is this
say.
person a
When
bird?
she turns around, you can jump out and keep moving.
Alright then. It just looked a lot cooler on TV. Ah, damn it. My ninja move failed.
I was trying to be quiet.
Oh man, we got caught by the cops. Busted by the law.
We should get out of here and find the wolf.
Alright.
For handling the big bad wolf.
It says,
If the wolf runs at you ready to attack, then you should not have any regrets about your life because he will most probably die.
ready to attack. You shall not have. So if I don't have regrets, the wolf will let me pet it?
What?
Oh no, we're locked inside.
We need to find a key. Look around.
Alright.
Am I gonna find this dude's porn?
Maybe we can find a clue in the computer.
Yeah, but it needs a password. I'll find it. Any keys inside the bucket? Nah. No key inside, but you know, these boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do.
Misfortune. Focus.
Okay. I'll check those buckets. paper with some numbers on it.
Keep it. It might be helpful.
8945.
Okay. Huh, a secret inside? Fancy.
Well, it's not that one.
Do I smell tea? Fancy.
Why do you think that everything is fancy?
Is there a key in here? Oh, another doll. When broken hearts a gift, you say?
What's that?
Nothing.
I don't know why it takes so long to load in and out of
Check out
this.
my computer skills. I bet the password is this one.
Wait, Misfortune. I think you're holding the paper.
It's fine, it's
upside down.
8945.
Don't interrupt me. I know what I'm doing. Keep quiet.
It is though. Oh, 6. What?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Misfortune
It's
to me
backwards,
that
backwards.
He's a computer scientist.
You really surprise me.
A private shot. Let's see what it says.
27581.
The code. Is that a code? Talk about crazy.
That bladderboat posted a big old penis. 27581 though. This is the first point in the game that it's having you do stuff like this.
Yes, I'm the best little ninja lady. I got the key.
Well done, Misfortune. Very impressive.
Thank you. Time to find the wolf. And if we get lucky, I'll pet it. Look, we found the wolf. Yes, and there's a note.
It must say where the fox lives. We need to take it.
I can reach it from here.
See if you can get inside.
Hello, are you Benjamin's cousin? You know, that fluffy fox with the most dearest big blue eyes? No? I don't know anyone called Johnny. Who's that? I'm talking about Benjamin. He's this sweet-looking fox that ended up stealing my happiness. I'm not that into him anymore.
Maybe you should stop talking to him and find a way inside the cage, Misfortune.
Alright.
Gah!
It says, Canis lupus, also known as the Big Bad Wolf. His favorite snack is red-hooded little girls. That's silly.
Remember the missing children?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's behind it all.
You think he's eating the children?
Who knows?
Nah.
You're right. We should call the cops on him.
No, we don't want to get involved with the police.
Okay. Time to meet the wolf. Come, Wolfie, come. Let me pet you. I'm a nice person. Wolfie? Ah, damn it. What scared him ran away from me.
That's too bad. But hey, the note is right there.
I'm gonna take it. It says, my evil cousin's address. Volkswagen 15. Open fields. It says, it's Benjamin's address.
Good. Now we can get that stolen happiness back.
Alright, sweet.
It looks like the fastest way to the Fox is by boat from Phantasmagoria.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me we are going to Phantasmagoria?
It seems that way, yes.
Sweet. I always wanted to go. Yes.
Okay, this is probably, like, you know, it's been an hour and a half. This is a goofy adventure, but this is probably the best place to go ahead and stop.
Questions while we walk.
Sure.
Sure, I'll answer questions.
Great, great. And as usual, just be honest and you'll do fine. First question. Have you ever heard this question before?
Yes.
All right. Second question. Have you ever lied to a friend?
Yeah.
I do it all.
I think we've all dabbled in being horrible pieces of shit at some point or another.
And picks me up after school. I just walk behind the trees and sneak home when she's not watching.
That's so sad.
If you say so.
Now, for the last question. Have you ever seen someone die?
Yeah.
I saw Granddad die. It was very calm. Not like in the movies. It was different.
I was in the room when my
I told
father
him to
died.
come haunt
in the
me
hospital.
as a ghost, but he hasn't done it yet.
Surrounded by family saying the dumbest fucking shit.
You're welcome.
We're getting really close to Phantasmagoria now.
Yeah, I can hear. Exciting.
Not exactly a thought I, expected to stumble across during backlog. Saving. That's good, because this is where we stop. Yeah, I'll probably want to finish that later. Oh, hey, I should probably stop that timer. Okay, I'm going to step away for a minute and get more drink, and I should be back in just a moment. It is definitely quicker than punching it. And all I'm doing, it doesn't, it seems like you can't push it at all. Like, when you're walking straight into it, when there's room for it to go, it doesn't seem like you can make any forward movement, but you definitely can. You can push the Elder into the fire. Just push. You don't even have to punch it. I wonder if this is speedrun tech. It's like, I don't know, I know that Valheim has a leaderboard. I don't know what's in it. I don't know what kinds of things are and are not allowed in the run. I'm just gonna deal with this. Elder defeated. I didn't do anything. Look, you're just a very clumsy Elder God. Clumsiest Elder God of all time. Okay. So this garage door makes the world disappear. Neat. Okay. Sure.
Yep.
God damn it. Fucking... Just go.
Sorry. Yeah, you got machines check anyway.
Shut the fuck up.
Cool,
that's
just flip upside down on the thing.
What the shit?
Wow. You warped at the wrong time.
Shit. Okay. It's worth noting that everything on screen is gone. My HUD, like everything. Pause, unpause, it's still gone. I don't know my health, I don't know how much money I have. Is it gonna stay gone? Because that's not good. Okay, it's back. I like that. I like that it's back. To this.
Back up. There's no way through.
Okay. I got hit by the nothing.
Can't believe everyone's running scared. Gotham really went soft without Joker.
Okay. What the fuck was that? Okay. Really stupid. You just gonna stand there and stare at me there? That appears to be a yes. I'm not sure I've ever seen this happen before. No, they're the Mad Midget 5. That segment is such bullshit. Cool, I don't know why I got a sidestep. Wow. Wow. Here, player, eat a dick. Signed, RNG. Wow. It's fine. Jesus. You fucking what, mate?
Oh, is he
He's already dead.
How the fuck did that
I
happen?
don't know.
I barely got into my mech.
I was so expecting this to be really fucking annoying, but...
Well, I didn't get anything useful out of that.
That's interesting. I didn't get anything useful either, but except for a highlight. Yeah, something about this gun, like, fucks with physics, because that's definitely happened before. Okay. So when I closed it, it saved the settings from that version. Hey, could you do an attack? Yo, the map is gone. That was... Oh man, that was so good. You fucking what, mate? No. No, 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 no. Super extra ultra no. What the fuck? Oh my. Alright. I believe the next one up is Gleamlight. Yeah. Not sure about this one. But then again, when am I? Am I ever sure about anything? Ever? It's like, I think I'll be real honest, I think I bought this one because it looked pretty. Oh man, we're starting a journey. Is this going to end up being like a Metroid-like? So like I said, pretty. I'm getting juice from these nerds. I presume that those give you owies. Rude. Defeated 10 ghosts. Are you sure that these are ghosts? Swords memories. So that's our achievement system. Oh, that explodes. Don't be near that. I don't see like an HP thing for me. I don't think that there's a way to reach that. I'm guessing my HP is if I fade completely out to gray. Oh, huh. I was a little worried when I first saw this that it might just end up being like a ripoff of Hollow Knight, but honestly, it doesn't feel... Oh, hey, you can do like upward attacks. Interesting. It doesn't feel finessed enough to be quite like that. Oh god. Yeah, the down slash certainly doesn't give you like a blade jump or anything like that. Wait, what? I was definitely... Oh, come on! I pushed the jump button, goddammit. Like, I don't know how I feel about this as of yet, but so far I don't feel... Oh, come on. The movement sure does feel imprecise. So far I don't feel great about it, I gotta be honest. I think the crystal motif would be a lot cooler too if it was more than just, oh look, oops, all crystals. Okay. Shit. I tried to jump off of both of those things. Oh. I was still trending upwards on that jump. Trending upwards. So I'm guessing the red dots have nothing to do with experience and everything to do with... I think that it's just like attacks regen your life. I would say the music, it's more of an ambiance than music. It's very, very, very repetitive as of now. It's gonna make me fall. Yeah. The physics around hitting one of those, when you hit it, it like immediately puts you on a decline. You lose all upward mobility. So it looks like pretty much everything appears to be like a battle for having HP. So when they hit you, they gain hit points. When you hit them, they lose hit points, you gain hit points. That seems to be what's going on. There's a bit of a tug of war. Like, is there anything worth anything in this, though? Like, is there an upgrade system? Does the game eventually change from high? That's a large thing. Rar. It goes backwards. And gained a new power. L? You're kidding. Why would it be on that? Why is it L, though? Of all things. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, so there's no going up with that ability, but what the hell does it want me to do then? Oh. Perfect. This is kind of just like a considerably more whack version of Hollow Knight. It's unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, so the next one is LeClue, Detectivu. Or LeClue, sorry. It is written exactly like that. But we're gonna put it like that. Huzzah. Yeah, close that shit. It's not good. Wait, hold on. What did I just do? I forgot to delete a software. Oops. Anyways, yes. This is another game that I saw somebody else streaming very briefly. Now, while they were playing it on PC, I was looking at it and thinking, there's no reason that the Switch couldn't handle this just fine. And again, we were traveling at the time, so... choosing this time limit. I gotta say though, like backlog streams have made it really, really easy to choose like what I'm doing. Because you know, sometimes you're like, I want to stream, but I don't know what I want to do. Backlog streams have made it really, really easy to figure that out, because like even if the goal wasn't to crunch out backlog, you know, like every so often it'd be really easy to just say whatever, fuck it, we'll tackle some of the backlog. But real talk, some of these streams where it's just like a constant stream of like new game, another game I haven't seen, another game I haven't seen. there's two things going on. Even on a day where it's really good games, which for the most part we haven't had. We've had like I think maybe 2 days where I was like, yeah, the overall quality of the games today were really good. But even on those days, the fact of the matter is like going through a number of days of just constantly having to learn. Oh. Just like constantly having to learn new games. Like even if it's just the basic controls because we don't stick around for too terribly long. It can get very, very draining. So, while it's been useful to have the backlog the way that we've had it, it's also been very, very tiring. Now, like, backlog is never going to be a thing that goes away completely. Even when I run out of games that I've never played before, there's going to be games I still haven't that I've decided that I like, but I haven't beaten. There's going to be, replaying games that I liked enough to beat again. There's going to be a form of this concept forever, but even this will not ever completely die, because obviously it's not like I'm going to never buy a new game again. And probably what I'll end up doing in most of those cases is, like, maybe someday I'll sign up for, like, a Humble Bundle Monthly or something, Like, I'll have new games come through, and I'll let them build up until we have enough of a number to warrant something like this. Not thousands, obviously, but maybe like 20, 25.
What do you say, Rufus? Yes, quite right. Gotta get back to work.
But I am going to be glad to finally get to a point to where we're no longer, having to take on dozens of new games back to back to back to back that I've never played before.
The sun rose over another perfect day in picturesque Arthurton. To the casual observer, Arthurton seemed like any other small, quiet town. It was nestled in a valley between two mountains.
Hey, what's up, Paris? How's it going?
Lined by lustrous forests, and perched on the edge of a pristine lake. It had a main street with all the essentials, including a place to sip coffee.
Oh God, coffee.
It had schools, a college, a church, and a police station.
Who needs all of that? It had a place to sip coffee.
It even had
called
a
Mr.
museum no one
Beans.
ever visited.
Well, that's shit.
It was the kind of place you might find anywhere on your travels. Typical, maybe even forgettable. But there was one thing in Arthurton that was unlike any other town in the whole world. Actually, it was a girl. Her name was Jenny LeClue. And she was the world's greatest detective.
If this is such a small, unremarkable town, how could she ever get the kind of experience that she would need to become a great detective?
Oh, hello, Glenda. Yes, he said he might ring. Okay, patch me through then. Richard? Yes, I got it. I did. And my answer is no.
No.
I understand that, but... Well, yes, of course, but...
Though it's from what I understand, not
No.
terribly, like, not super different.
I'm not going to do it. It goes against everything my books stand for. No, not yet. But if I could just... Please, listen to what I'm saying.
Oh god, maybe it is a little bit. Why are we doing this? Okay. From the office of Richard. Afraid I've got bad news. There is no easy way to say it. I've attached the latest book sales numbers. That's not good. More mystery and danger. You're losing them with Jenny's increasingly timid and repetitive adventures. One bit of good news, it's too late for the stores to cancel their orders for the next book, so we're going to give you one last go and see if you can breathe some life into the old girl. We want you to try a proper murder mystery. Start killing people off. Add some drama. The bottom line is if you don't step it up, I'm afraid it's a case of Jenny and the last hurrah. Why is it like this, though?
You don't understand what you're asking for. You want me to turn Jenny's world upside down? Kill off my characters and destroy everything I've built over the last 30 years? Fine. I'll give you what you want. But I warn you, I'm a stream of consciousness writer. And you have unleashed my fury. Good day, sir.
Not entirely sure what he means by that.
Boring? Predictable? Bah. Well, if it's murder they want, it's murder they'll get.
So I guess Richard Inkwell is not long for this world.
It should have been another perfect day in Arthurton. But today was different. And nothing would ever be the same again. To begin with, Jenny LeClue was dead. Her skin was pale. Her eyes glassy and frozen.
Well, that was a short game.
What cruel fate had befallen our beloved detective?
No. Never move the victim.
Mrs. LeClue, she's doing it again.
Jenny LeClue, you are a dead body.
What do you mean?
Dead bodies don't talk.
So, like, if you, like, you're asking, so, like, say if I'd played this already on Steam, but I had it also on the Switch, if I would still play it again on the Switch as part of backlog? Typically no, unless I've heard Like, unless I have reason to think that there's differences in some way. For instance, I have Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix on Xbox Series X in the backlog, despite the fact that I've played it plenty on the PlayStation 2. But it's probably going to be a relatively different experience. Because, you know, from PlayStation 2 to Xbox Series X, that's a notable jump.
But he's doing it wrong! As wonderful as it would be if all cadavers were so talkative, we must deduce the cause of death without their help. With only the evidence laid before us, we build a picture from the fragments left behind. We collect clues, interpret the data, and solve our puzzle one piece at a time. Until it feels as if the victim is speaking to us. But Jenny is right, Jonathan. You mustn't disturb the crime scene. Vital evidence could be lost.
Sorry, Mrs. LeClue.
Okay, you've all had a chance to study the body? Who can postulate how she met her demise?
Ooh! Me! I think it was an accident?
Yeah, she obviously wasn't looking where she was going.
So, she slipped on the wet floor.
And cracked her head open. Like an egg.
And then she bled to death.
Really? How can you tell?
Well, there's a giant pool of blood around her head.
That's not enough blood to bleed to death externally. However, intracranial pressure, aka mass effect, that's a different thing altogether. And that's something that you would have to confirm with the coroner.
Yeah, I know. I was being sarcastic.
Oh.
Actually, you're both wrong.
What?
It was cold-blooded murder.
Murder?
Don't be ridiculous.
Where's the murder weapon?
There's no evidence anyone else was even here.
Oh yes, there is. It was murder, and I can prove it.
Jenny had read all the books. She'd absorbed all her mother's teachings. But there was nothing quite like getting your hands dirty.
How many people get the chance to solve their own murder?
The first step in any good deduction was collecting evidence. Seemingly insignificant details could provide a vital piece of the puzzle.
First, I'll search the crime scene for clues.
Then she'd analyze the data, and finally...
deduce the real cause of death. There's no doubt the victim lost a lot of blood.
I'm not really sure what, so in this scenario, Jenny LeClue is playing the part of a corpse in a murder scene for students.
Approximately 8 sizes too big and covered in mud.
Jenny's blue sweater was scruffy and quite uncomfortable, but her grandmother had knitted it, and so it was her favorite. The more it itched, the closer she felt to her.
What a waste of perfectly good coffee.
Yeah, what's the green shit on the cup, though?
Jenny's love for coffee was almost as strong as her passion for crime solving.
Chalky green residue on the rim. Smells like burnt matches.
Without her trusty bifocals, Jenny couldn't see the nose in front of her face. They were her window to the world, and the lens through which she focused her keen detective vision.
The victim has a green smudge on her lips. It's not lipstick.
Yeah.
It wasn't Jenny's style to wear accessories, but this hair clip was the exception. Its function as a lockpick had saved Jenny from a long night trapped in her school locker. She'd worn it ever since.
floor's wet and slippery, but also immaculately clean. I've seen enough. Time to wrap this case up.
Jenny was a meticulous record keeper, noting every relevant clue in her trusty journal. A great detective knew that solving a mystery was simply a matter of connecting the dots.
So the boots were muddy, so if she slipped in the wet floor, there'd be smudges of, you know, dirt, mud.
I'm certain this wasn't a mere accident. Now I just need to prove it. How do I know the victim didn't slip? The victim's boots are filthy. They should have left big muddy footprints on the floor. So where are they? Either someone washed away her footprints, or she was carried here.
That solved.
Okay, that proves she didn't slip. So how did she actually die? What was the real cause of death?
What's up, Kadamu?
There's a green residue in the bottom of the victim's coffee cup. It smells of burnt matches. Phosphorus. Also found in common garden fertilizer. The same green mark is on the victim's lips. Her coffee was spiked with fertilizer. Someone clearly wanted her dead. Ah, the case of the dead lab assistant. Gone before her time. Was it poison? Yes. A blow to the head? Yes. An accident? Certainly not. No footprints in an unshattered mug? She was killed somewhere else and carried here.
Oh yeah, the mug isn't... I mean, there's no guarantee that the mug would have broken.
This is the story of a...
But it is likely, especially around the handle.
Jenny?
The gardener enacting his revenge.
Jenny?
A deadly brew of fertilizer and caffeine coursing through the veins.
That's quite enough, thank you.
What happens to the gardener?
Is this gonna be on the test?
Remember, class, even the smartest criminals make mistakes. This is how we catch a killer.
But what's the point of all this?
Yeah, there hasn't been a murder in Arthurton in years.
Every town has a dark side, even Arthurton. By doubting, we are led to question. And by questioning, we arrive at the truth. Okay, that's all for today. Don't forget...
There's really not a lot of, like, actual Switch games in the list at this point. For the most part, it's the stuff from, like, the NES, SNES, and Game Boy collections. Or I don't even know what the hell to call them. The sets that they release every so often.
So have a light lunch.
And those are going to go fast because, let's be real, when have I played a retro game, like a really, really, really old game, and been like, yeah, that's my jam?
That's why they're here at Gumboldt. To learn.
Why? I don't know. You'd have to know the rest of the story, but I mean, if she was already poisoned and dying, depending on, like, so I was saying fertilizer smelled of phosphorus, but fertilizer is usually, well, you know, animal fecal matter mixed with other things. Like, there are things about fertilizer that can be used for, like, devising, like, incendiaries and whatnot, but, like, depending, like, so if you were to poison somebody and then later hit them on the head to obfuscate the fact that they were poisoned, that would be the reason, is to the hit on the head and the scene that they put her in would obfuscate the actual mechanism of death. That would be the point.
I just figured we all had places to go.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which,
And where are you off to, young lady?
I'm a dead body mom, remember? Dead bodies don't tell. See ya.
Wait, before you go, I have something for you.
Cool. What is it?
If I told you, that would spoil the fun, wouldn't it?
Actually, if I was to run out of stuff today, I'll probably end up playing Neo 2 rather than God Hand. As much as I do love testing out the randomizer, it's very draining.
The LeClues didn't simply hand each other presents. They hid them. It was a family tradition, and Jenny had developed a sixth sense for finding them. With her trusty magnifying glass at her side, nothing eluded her.
You know, I would be down for a randomizer for the first game, but I'm not familiar enough with the second game to be doing any Neo 2 rando. There are Neo mods, but there's not much. It's a damn shame. Neo does not have nearly as much love as it deserves.
Without missing a beat, she did what any detective worth their salt would do. She decorated it.
I heart nerds. Hell yeah. And you can totally rotate it. It's the best game ever, you guys. Boom. Sure.
A new journal meant new adventures. She imagined all the thrilling.
But I'm gonna tell you this right now. I don't have another $500 to be throwing at a Neo randomizer. But I would be down for a Neo randomizer in the first game. I think that would actually be kind of interesting.
And on the first page, her mother had written an inscription.
A great detective never gives up. Love, Mom.
It would totally break any kind of like online ability of the game. Like, you know, if you wanted to do toady gates and help other people, like helping other people isn't the point of the toady gate. The point of the toady gate is to get in there and get Umbra Sight as a common drop from enemies. The people that you have to put up with along the way are more of an obstacle than anything else. Those bastards, fucking people, hate them. But no, for real, if you've ever seen any of my adventures of dealing with other players in the toady gate, it's awful. It's awful.
I love it. Thanks, Mom.
Jenny, I wanted to talk about, to say,
That's good.
In the back of Jenny's highly caffeinated brain, an alarm bell was ringing.
Oh my god, it's not even just that, like, you know, the big one eyes with the fist combos and shit. Like, look, that is not a 2-player yokai. If you've got one person dealing with that yokai, the best thing that you can do is do circles around them, and you can't 2-player that shit, because that means what's going to happen is it's going to focus on one player, and then the other player is going to end up dodging right into a fist. And no, yeah, God, oh. There's so many examples of just like, what the fuck are these people doing?
Mom was hesitating. What could be causing her to act so out of character?
Crossed arms. Furrowed brow.
Jenny saw it coming from a mile away. Her mother was about to get
Emotional.
Missing ring, though?
I really gotta go. No, Jenny, wait. I need your help.
What? Really?
Jenny couldn't believe her ears. It was extremely unusual for her mother to ask for help. It must be something very important. Tracing the steps of a deranged killer? A cold case that only someone with Jenny's expertise could solve?
I misplaced the students' essays on decapitation. See if you can find them for me before you leave. I have to run.
Wow, the case of the misplaced papers. Are you sure you want to trust me with such a complex task?
I have no doubt you'll be able to find them. They're around here somewhere.
Jenny was unsure if her mother was unable to detect sarcasm or just really good at ignoring it.
Okay, Mom. I'll find them before I leave. On one condition.
Yes?
You have to let me help grade them.
One of Jenny's
shit.
pastimes was grading paper. Nothing pleased her more than giving a big shiny
Okay.
F to an overconfident student.
Don't push your luck.
Please.
Okay.
Yes.
Find the papers and go straight home.
But I'm meeting Keith tonight.
No buts, remember?
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm still feeling the effects of being poisoned for your class.
Well then, I have the perfect antidote. You're staying with your cousin this weekend, and you still need to pack.
This again. Look, I considered your offer, Mom, and I'm going to have to decline. I'm old enough to take care of myself.
I'll be back late tonight. There's meatloaf in the fridge.
Late again? What are you up to?
Jenny LeClue, it's been a difficult week.
What? I don't know what you're saying.
Could you please just do what you're told for once and stop asking questions?
Fine.
And try to stay out of trouble.
When do I ever get into trouble? Alright, let's find these papers and get out of here.
There is a run fast. But I am obviously not enjoying this at this point. Let's be real. It seemed cute when I first saw it, but like it's just not landing for me. All right. The next game is Mini Motor Racing X, which I'm sure will be great. It's not an outlandish idea. It's just, I don't know, that right there felt really, really, really cheap, bland mobile game shit. And I mean, like I said, we've got several games in the same vein already that are just better. So the next game up is Moon Raider. Now, funny thing about this, the last time I checked, you can't get this game now. Like, I tried looking for this and I could not find it. I don't even remember what it was that made me look for the store page again. I think it was because I was trying to figure out when it came out. But yeah, I couldn't find the page for this game's release at all. It's not making any sound. She doesn't look like she escaped with him. It looks more like she was kidnapped, but sure, we'll just accept this premise. I mean, I don't dislike the design of that character. It's very anime, but it's fun. Why is it so quiet? Yeah, co-op mode with another player, because somebody else would definitely want to play this. So, hold on. Is it just... It's audible now, but at the same time, did you see how dog shit that looked? I don't want to play this. Hey, after I hit delete software, there's a good chance I'll never be able to install this again. Isn't that a huge, like, tragedy? Isn't that so bad? It's terrible. Terrible. Anyway, so no, yeah, we're officially out of actual Switch games to play. No, yeah, at 50 it was basically muted. Alright, so it's time for the NES. So, I am not one of those garbage heathens that just leaves the NES games in a stupid, awful, yeah, that's the one. In a stupid, awful cropping. Like, look at this. Who the fuck would stream this game like this? Gross, awful, terrible. Only a horrible people would do that. There we go. Actual NESing. Let's do this. It's already making horrible sounds at me. I'm not digging it. Oh my god. So, like, realistically, I could probably just say, hey, none of these NES games stand a fucking chance. But, you know, this is the process. So this game came out when I was 8. Friends! Japanese text. I feel like there's a very good chance we're not really going to understand what this game wants from us. Okay, the start button works. Oh, it's these fucking things? So, I recognize these because of Salty Bet. Sure, that one, I don't know. Is this a fighting game? Okay. I don't understand. Alright. Sure thing, guys. Alright, I think it's this one? Yes. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna get through these really quickly. Holy shit, that is a title. So, like, I get what it more or less is, I don't vibe with it. Now we're going to play some NES Pinball, because we all know that has gone super well. So, it's just that one. I still have an old SN30 Pro, but it stopped behaving. So, because of that, it's, you know, put away somewhere. I told myself I would eventually open it and see if I could fix it, and I just haven't because I'm a scrub. Man, we sure do love our digital pinballs, don't we? I love how there's music. My favorite part of any video game is an utter and complete lack of music. Bruh. That's only true on old mechanical tables. That's not even true on, like, most pinball machines. I'd say that there is a near zero chance you've ever played on a mechanical pinball table. Hell, that's before my time. Like, I have played on a mechanical table, but, like, I run in the circles that would, you know, have that happen at some point or another. I want to work on that one because I've got a friend that has. Well, it's not a fully mechanical pinball table, but it is an old enough pinball table that the game does not even have a proper name. The score ticker is the classic style where it has like 10 different leads, and the 10th one leads to the next. Like, basically is a split off to the first circle and the second circle to rotate this one to 0 and this one to 1. But, like, it is definitely the closest that I've played to a mechanical table outside of a collector's scenario. And, man, God, mechanical tables are something else. They're really, really, really weird. Anyway, so we've got 5 more of these to go through. And then I say we should take on the Game Boy games because I haven't done any of those yet. Oh man, it's one of these. This is just about not fair because I've actually played it before. Just I don't think I've ever played it, like, on the Switch. Though, I gotta be honest, this controller's not fantastic for mashing. Boom. Remember when this audio was acceptable, though? Are the buttons hard? It's just not great for mashing, and it's kind of hard to describe it. It's just not the kind of thing that you want to mash. I almost got, but that's good enough. I don't know why I exited the game that way. Alright. The next one up is called Mystery Tower. Oh, whoops, what? None of that, thanks. Mystery Tower with this gnome, perhaps? No, I don't know. Alright, the next one is called Devil World. Dude, NES era games, like, it's funny because I got into video gaming with this guy right here. The first time I saw this, I fell in love, and I was like, bruh, I sure do need me some fucking video games. And that started everything. Why does it keep on trying to go into that? Stop it. Oh, what? What the hell? This is Pac-Man. And I'm dead. Oh, I had a cross. I thought everything would be fine. Mega Drive? Good lord. That sure is... That is a memory that you have. Alright, the mysterious... Murasame? Wait, what? Did I type this correctly? Okay. I did. That's not what I figured it was gonna be. You know, for a second I was like, is this gonna crash? This is their own shit. What the fuck? This was vetted. Yeah, I've got a sword. And throwing knives. And I got stuck on stuff. It's Zelda, except did you see that shit? They can throw things at angles and I can't. I typically make it a point to automatically hate video games where the enemies get to break all the rules that I have to follow. Please pick up the stuff. God. On top of that, the movement was really, really, really terrible. So, funny enough, like, the next one is RC Pro M, but we're gonna skip that one because we literally played that on, the Xbox. And Killer Instinct is also on here. We also played that on the Xbox. Oh, we also played Snake Rattle and Roll on the Xbox. That shit was all on Rare Replay. Alright, so I do believe that we're done with the NES stuff. Right, so let's go on to the Game Boy, like I said. Again, I'm not a barbarian. I have a crop specifically for the Game Boy stuff. Except, okay, real talk, I didn't test it again. Okay, you know what? I've played that before. I've played that before. Those shouldn't be where they are in this list. I might have played this next one before, but I'm not sure because numbers. So let's find out. I know that there was one of the Game & Watch galleries I liked a lot. I don't know if it was this one. This is not sound like it does not sound or look like what I remember. Okay. You don't want to eat bombs, do you? Don't eat the fucking bombs. They're not delicious. So we're just eating Yoshi's cookies. We don't want that. Oops. Okay. Oops. A little too early on that one. Don't know what to say about this shit, to be completely honest. I did that one too early as well. Alright, well, almost 5 minutes of that shit. There was one, like a Game & Watch game way back in the day. I think it may have been 4. That had, like, a game where, like, Peach had a frying pan and you were trying to, like, juggle food while also there was, like, a Yoshi behind you. Or, not behind, but below you. Well, below and behind, really. So basically, on one side, you would be juggling the food, and the baby Yoshi would be below you, behind you, and like you would want to juggle the food just long enough for it to cook, and then allow the Yoshi to eat it. Honestly, it starts off really, really, really bland, but it actually got kind of decent once it sped up. Anyway, so this disaster is the next game. There's nothing quite like being able to just crash through a shitload of games because, you know, it's pretty easy to figure out that, oh man. Them old school Game Boy colors. I assumed it would be a disaster, but I saw the cover art. Oh man. Oh, there's a really shitty Super Nintendo game that's basically the same kind of thing. No, I can't do it. Besides, in all fairness, there are some games that a lot of people quite love that I would also describe as a disaster. Like the first Devil May Cry, for instance. Oh no, I've been whomped. Honestly, I didn't start the timer, but it's fine. Here's how I see DMC 1, 2, and 3. Devil May Cry 1 is hard, but it's only hard because it barely functions. Like, there's a simple question that I ask people, like, during a boss fight in a 3D game, or in any game, really, what are the two things that you want to be able to see at all times? Yourself and the boss. In DMC 1, frequently you can't see either one of those things. And I found that to be very, very, very irritating. Like, DMC 1 probably had one of the worst action game cameras I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna regret saying that, but it was fucking bad. Now, DMC 2 is a some of the ideas in it are a bit corny, roll your eyes corny, and the game is easy. But I think it's easy because it's DMC1, except the mechanisms function, and because things work correctly, it's really not hard. Which leads me to believe that if DMC1 had good working mechanisms, it wouldn't have been hard. And DMC3 is genuinely good fun, but it gets old in DMC games in general. Like, it has a lot of what I call faux variety when it comes to action games. And in which, like, say, you know, your sword has, and I'm just pulling a number out of my ass, say your sword has 13 combos, but they all pretty much do the same thing. They just look different, and it's for the style meter. Like, DMC3 is pretty good. It's an enjoyable game. I like it, but it definitely has its problems. I never played DMC4. I really like the combat of DMC, but, you know, it's apparently blasphemy to enjoy the reboot, even though I honestly think it's, of the games that I've played in the DMC series, has the most potential. Let's see, I have utterly failed to label a decent number of these as things that I have played before. Anyway, so the next game up is Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. Right, and I mean, like, I'm not saying, again, just like any other time, I'm not saying that anyone doesn't have the right to like the things that they want to like. That's fine. But, like, DMC5, like, DMC5 is more of a spectacle fighter to me than anything else. And what I mean by that is that I feel overpowered in that game right away. Like, sure, it feels pretty rough when it punishes you pretty hard. But your combat options are good enough right out of the bag that it's like, bro, I kind of feel like they wanted me to feel like a god because I felt way too fucking strong. And I went on for like a little bit in the game as like, maybe this is a scripted thing where you're supposed to feel like a total badass right away and then it strips you of that. Nah. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. There we go. This audio is The New Nightmare, it's correct. But, like, another thing in general that I typically don't like in action games, and unfortunately this has gone on to affect quite a lot of action games, is the delayed input combo style. Which is present in several games that I enjoy as well, like Metal Gear Rising, or, again, DMC. I want to say that there's at least one other thing that I enjoy that uses that. It's just not my thing. I don't prefer that. I'm gonna save you guys the trouble. This is not muted in case of copyright. It's muted for your viewing pleasure. Okay, yeah, that's cool. What is the gameplay like? What the fuck? Guys, come on. Come on. Holy shit. I don't know what I expected, but bro. That's the kind of game that you would learn to speedrun for awful games done quick. They'd be looking at that and be like, how do you know what you're doing at all? That's a good question. I don't have an answer for you. So if you've never seen BurgerTime before, I've played this on the NES and I've played it in the arcade. It's very, very, very bizarre, but basically there are, like, obstacles in the form of foods trying to attack you. And meanwhile, you're trying to complete burgers by walking across them. Your only weapon to protect yourself is a pepper shaker. Burgers have been made. I mean, this is one of those things where if you're used to the technology of the time, this really isn't that bad. Come at me, bro. Yep, that's the plan. Is burger making. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. It's fine. We're not gonna keep playing this. Yeah, these old games they just don't fucking interest me all that much. Blaster Master, enemy below. So Karamu, answer. Maybe. I don't know. I might be too stupid to answer the question. You gonna ask me what you should play? Oh, controllers. Look, whatever controllers you list, I would always say, like, it depends on what you're playing. So, I have the Nintendo Switch Pro controller, and I hate it. For anything that involves the D-pad, because the D-pad, that's probably one of the worst D-pads I've ever dealt with, and it's because the the input like contacts are too close together, so when you push one direction, you're very likely to accidentally also push another direction. Also because it's technically a top hat with a D-pad face on it. So it's sort of the same as the Xbox 360 D-pad. I actually enjoyed it, the N64 controller, but like again, if you're used to the technology at the time, the N64 controller, not only would I say it's not bad, it's genius. But like some people look at it like, what do they think I have? 3 hands? Well, no, you're not supposed to use both the left part of the handle and the middle part of the handle at the same time. The Z button behind the control stick exists to replace the L button when you're playing a game that uses the stick in the middle. With only 2 handles? Bah. I'd want a proper one. See, like, pretty much all the time I would default to the SN30 Pro, and if I... Well, yeah, it works great on GoldenEye. I don't understand your question. But no, yeah, on the Switch, I would pretty much always default to the SN30 Pro, and if the game I'm playing doesn't, like, if there's an issue with that, like, say, mashing, like I said earlier, the SN30 wired, the button quality is not the same, so mashing is not great on this. So if I was playing a game that used the sticks, didn't use the D-pad, and required mashing, I should probably get out the Pro Controller, even though I don't like it, because it will probably be a better overall experience. By the way, I pretty much just hate the fucking Joy-Cons. I hate them. They are indescribably trash. Like, I love the idea. The tech behind it seems cool, but the D-pad being 4 completely separate buttons makes it pretty much impossible to do diagonals with them in any comfortable way for more than, like, half a second. And, like, I don't know, do you have that, like brace thing that, like, where you can slide the Joy-Cons into 2 sides of a handheld thing and treat it like a controller? That's sort of acceptable if you're not using the D-pad. Sort of. Go away, I don't like you. Dipshit. I got the P. I have the P! Hey, get off of me. I don't approve. Why is this? I don't understand. I mean, it's useful in some cases, yeah. I mean, it wasn't useful in Super Mario 3D All-Stars until they made that patch so people could play Super Mario Sunshine with a proper GameCube controller. God, there were so many people pissed off about that. And rightly so. Why the fuck would they make it like that? I died, but I kind of did it on purpose. Oh no, Kirby Tilt and Tumble. I don't know how this is gonna work. Like, you know what blows my mind is, like, because, like, controllers get it just as bad as, like, as consoles and platforms in general do, right? Where you'll get, like, PC Master Race motherfuckers, or, like, like Xbox fanboys or PlayStation fanboys where like the only acceptable way to play video game is on my platform of choice or my controller of choice, or I'm just like, I don't understand how anyone ever gets to that mindset, because like I will go to wherever the best experience is going to be offered. If the game I'm playing is best on GameCube, great, I'll play it on the GameCube. I have that ability. If it's best on PC, I'll play it on PC. If it's best on Xbox, I'll play it on the Xbox. Like look, the only thing I'm not willing to do is the PS4. I fucking hate the PS4. It pisses me off. I think it's a trash console with a trash controller. But like, I really just don't like. I think it's fine for someone to be like, yeah, I won't play it on this console because I don't like it. That's fair. But the people that just like horn dog one specific platform, those people confuse me. The PS4 controller is not okay. It's not. So we need to have a discussion. I have in my... Oh my goodness, what has happened down here? I have in my collection of controllers pretty much every variant of PlayStation controller, starting with the original all the way up to the PS4 controller. And I've repaired every variant in that range at least once. And, see, here's the thing. So the original PlayStation 1 controller, when you open it up, it has all these neat little brackets that, like, it's almost like a snap fit kind of stuff, where, like, everything, it's idiot-proof. Everything goes in its little bracket, and it slides in really comfortably, and then it very easily all fits together so that you can, like, just close the controller without a problem. It's so good. If you have to open and repair an OG PlayStation controller, it's super easy because it's set up in a really smart way. Also, it's reinforced inside of it because of that fact. Now, you go up to the original analog controller that I guess you would now at this point call the DualShock 1, even though I'm pretty sure it was never actually called a DualShock back then. Not really the point. Also has some of those brackets, but some of them are missing. Why? Because they added something. See, Sony has this thing where every time that they change the controller design, they don't want the cost of making the controller to increase. So when they add things, they remove things. For the first few iterations of the controllers, this didn't really impact you, the end user, all that much, unless you were someone like me who opens controllers and repairs them. So the first controller that has analog attachments, they removed most of the little brackets that hold things together except for the shoulder buttons. And to be fair, those are the best ones to keep because the shoulder buttons are a pain in the dick to hold in the correct location while closing the controller without those brackets. Enter the DualShock 2, which I would agree with you is a god-tier controller. However, having to open it and repair it and clean it internally is a huge pain in the dick because those brackets are now gone. What do we get in return for that? Well, the signal on the DualShock 2 is digital rather than analog. And it has a faster polling rate, and there was something else. Oh yeah, the pressure-sensitive buttons that nobody likes. Fun. Move on to the PlayStation 3. Now, we all know what the PlayStation 3 controller added. Wireless functionality. What did it lose? Well, literally every part inside of it is a cheaper variant of that part. If you pick up a DS2 right now and you circle the sticks, and presuming your controller is in reasonably good condition, it'll feel relatively smooth rotating those sticks. Now, if you pick up a PlayStation 3, a DS3 controller, and you rotate the sticks and you like really look for that, you're gonna feel some grit if you move it slowly enough. You'll feel the fact that it's cheaper parts. Oh god, the 6-axis. Now, the real offense of the DS4 is a change that you wouldn't think would have that big of an impact. But normally, let's pick up this guy for reference. Normally, right? So you see these shoulder buttons. These are just buttons, right? They're just buttons. But on the PlayStation 3, they added those triggers, right? Well, that on the PlayStation 3, that trigger has a metal pin that would go right through right there. That would make it so that when you push that on an angle, that metal pin would be the fulcrum point, and it would turn on that until the button is completely depressed. Correct? Correct. Great. Triggers can bite my ass in general, but if you're going to do it, metal pin, way to go. The DS4, because, you know, we needed a touchpad that, again, I'm not sure that anybody liked, the DS4 does not have a metal pin. Instead, it has sort of like a fork design that has two little plastic, like, nibs on it, and that's the replacement for your pin. As a result, many shoulder buttons on the PS4 controller break. Many of them showed up broken when the controller was new. Because it turns out a tiny little flimsy bit of plastic isn't going to hold up to gamer punishment. Or shipping, apparently. So no, yeah. I'm just going to say that you're factually wrong when you say that the PlayStation 4 controller is fine. It's not. What's worse... Bro, okay. So instead of making their own goddamned wired controller in-house, they fucking shelved that job out to HOORAY. Dude, okay, hold on. You guys have got to see this. If you've never seen this, this is something else. Hold on. I realize I'm dedicating quite a lot of backlog time to controller talk, but this is fucking important, alright? It's in here somewhere. There's my Cronus Zen. Here it is. Okay. Where's the PS4 controller? There we go. Alright. I hear you, Nitten. I do. Alright. So let's just unwire this real quick. And I'm going to unravel this. So what I'm about to show you is the official PlayStation 4 wired controller. I promise you this is not a joke, though it will seem like one. So, PS4 controller, right? Normal, everyday shit. Wired PS4 controller. They outsourced the creation of this to HOORAY. Okay, so here's the thing. HOORAY makes decent, like, arcade sticks for fighting games. This doesn't even have a texture on it. This is just plastic on the sticks. And let me tell you something. This controller is ass. Like, even though it replaced the triggers with just, like, straight buttons, and this is a hell of a lot more durable than the actual PS4 controller is. But actually using this is hyper trash. I had to get out so many controllers to get that out, bruh. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna re-loop this and put it away. But yeah. When I saw this PS4 wired controller, they were like, no, yeah, that's the official thing. And I looked it up and it's true. But it looked so fucking stupid that I had to buy it. What is this again? Oh, yeah, that's the Xbox 360 controller. There's my Cronus Zen. Funny enough, there's the Switch Pro controller. shown you guys my my controller collection? Because I could do that real quick. Let me put all of this shit back in here. Wait, where did I put it? God damn it. That is the wrong side of the cord. We're so extremely derailed right now, but that's fine. I had to tell Kadamu how wrong he was, and it was worth it. Okay. Welcome to my controller collection. What do y'all want to see? This is a controller that feels perfect sticks. L3, R3, start, select, square, all work perfectly. Everything else doesn't work at all. Right, so this has a power continuity issue in it that I still haven't figured out what to do with. I still have the blue clear controller. If I can fix this is going to be worth decent money these days. I actually still have my Cronus Zen. So, with the funny story, the Asura's Wrath hard mode speedrun is done on a Xbox 360, but I played it with the Nintendo Switch Pro controller with this guy right here. And what happens is you take the official controller and plug it in on this side, and whatever controller you're trying to play it with on this side, and basically what it's doing is it's duping the signal from this side into whatever controller is in the front. But yeah, here's the PS1 controller. By the way, distinct from the PSX controller. So, if you remember the re-release of the PlayStation, the smaller ones had these, like, off-white controllers, whereas the original had these more gray controllers. And by the way, this is why I said, like, the original PlayStation analog controllers were grays. And then these were released later. Now that I said I'm not sure if they're called DualShock, I kind of want to just unravel this and see what it says on the back. No, it just says analog controller. Do these say DualShock? Okay, that says DualShock on the top. This one does not say DualShock on the top. Yeah. No, they're just analog controllers. But yeah, I've got my N64 controller right there. I've got two perfectly good working GameCube controllers. I think that there's 37 PlayStation 2 controllers in here, all told. And of course the Switch GameCube controller adapter. Put that shit away. When I see controllers, I like to buy them. Just in general. I don't know why, it's a sickness. Anyways, this game here might not work with the controller that I'm using, but we're gonna find out. Also, I'm like 99% certain I'm gonna hate this, even if this does work just fine. By the way, y'all should see, like Swordsman Kirby's set up for speedrunning this, because of course he does. He has, so Tilt and Tumble, I think, is, I think there's like a Game Boy Advance cartridge that has, like, a gyrometer in it, right? And then they have, like, what he has is the GameCube with the Game Boy player on the bottom of it, with the cartridge in it. And then he has, like, a controller, like, taped to one of the sides of his GameCube. So he's holding the console that's playing the game and, like, rotating it to play. It's so fucking weird. sure. Okay, yeah, this doesn't work at all. So we're not gonna do this. I was not gonna like this idea anyway. Let's be totally honest with ourselves here. This stood no chance. But does anyone know? Hold on. Zelda Oracle of Ages came out in February 2001. Zelda Oracle of Seasons. The fuck? Wait, they're both listed here. What the hell? Why? Play Guitar Hero on them, fair enough. That's an interesting activity. I don't get it. So these were released simultaneously and supposed to be connected to each other in some way? The main plot is revealed when the player finishes both games. Sure. Okay, well, we'll just do them in the list, in the order that I have them, right? Also, I really, really, really should have turned on the heater, because, bruh, that's starting to get fucking cold in here. I don't Guitar Hero or Rock Band anymore because Activision, but I will admit that once upon a time, I loved Rockstar. No, Rock Band, not Rockstar. What the fuck? Not Rock Band 2 though. That I think it's weird when it comes to music and rhythm games, like for instance, Guitar Hero 1 was sort of like a beta for the concept, right? It was like a really good proof of concept that they could sell. Guitar Hero 2, I thought, was a legitimately like a really, really, really good game. And then Guitar Hero 3 is where they lost the balance, right? So when you have a music and rhythm game, like, sure, you want difficult things in your game, but there's, like, the balance that you want in music and rhythm is you want it to be hard, but still fun. But, like, you start, like, losing the plot when you get into an arena where you're just producing hard, and the only kind of people that really enjoy that are the people that just enjoy getting hit in the face with a brick repeatedly. But then, like, Rock Band went through the same kind of motions, except Rock Band 1 was fantastically fun. And then Rock Band 2, it just felt like, it felt like it was filled with a lot of music that I can't imagine, like, wanting to do in a live show. What do I think of Clone Hero? Nah. No interest. Plus, honestly, if I was going to play any of it, I would want a proper controller, and I will say, while I have run into the Flying V controller in the wild, god damn, they are expensive. I think the last time I saw one, it was $280. See, I would avoid leaderboards for stuff like that because it's almost certainly going to be full of cheaters. Hell, you know what's funny is that I remember at one time being shown video footage of somebody supposedly just rocking the house on some song played at, like, 4 speed, right? And this guy, like, full combos the last part and freaks out. It was a really good performance, but it was also fake, and I could tell right away. So what I told, like, the person that showed me the video, I told them right away, the controller that we're looking at is not capable of the inputs that he just now supposedly did. And he's like, what do you mean? I'll explain. When you push a button, the force that is used within whatever is behind the button, sometimes there's a spring, not always. In that case, there would be a spring, but that's not really the point. Yo, what's up, Flad? The amount of physical force that it pushes back against your finger with is controlled so that it's not too much work to push the button, but the less work you have to do physically to push a button means that it's going to return to neutral slower. Which means that when you push a button and release it, it may not be an amount of time that you can perceive yourself, but there is a notable difference between when you release a button and when the button actually stops being pushed so far as the game is concerned. Let's make that audio stop for a second. And I was telling them that on that particular controller, the release time is not fast enough for him to have done the inputs that he did. So, like, I knew that the guy was cheating from the start. And he told me that that was total bullshit. There's absolutely no way that this guy cheated. He's one of the good ones. Fast forward some years later, there's dozens of videos put out where, like, they busted this guy for cheating. And it's like, dude, like, I could tell ages ago, and no one listened to me. It's easy for you to notice fakery. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know. That's definitely... Music and rhythm, for me, is a genre that I don't like to compete in. I don't care about leaderboards at all. The only scores I'll ever compete against is my times, or not times, but my scores, because I know that my scores are on the up and up, because, you know, that's how I play. But, like, at the same time, even if I'm comparing myself against another player that I do trust, music and rhythm is not where I find competition to be fun. I enjoy self-improvement, but I'm not here to beat you. You see what I'm saying? Anyways. What is all this going on in the game, bruh? But yeah, how's it going, Vlad? It's been a while. How did you enjoy, Freedom Planet 2? Or did you enjoy Freedom Planet 2? Nice. How do? Oh, okay, I figured I was supposed to, like, grab it. Oh, so you are running it. Nice. A few more 100 hours on it. I understand. I haven't offered anything for marathons in a really long time. Where am I supposed to take this person? I don't know what this game wants me to do. And there's like nowhere left to go. It won't let me pick these up. I don't know what it wants. Does anyone have any ideas? Yeah, Fled, we're doing a backlog right now where I'm playing through games that I have but haven't played before. And the whole idea is to dabble long enough to get an idea of whether I care or not. And right now I'm going to go ahead and say I don't care about this one. So we'll just sit here and listen to the song. So, something tells me that Oracle of Seasons is going to feel basically the same. But, this is how we do things. Capcom, though. What a weird choice. It was pretty clear at the end of Freedom Planet 2 that they were, that was a hook for a third game, but considering how long it took them to make the second game, I'll be, you know, geriatric by the time that comes out. So when they say relax, like, should I actually just sit here and chill while they finish doing this? Like, was that what I was supposed to do last time? Is just relax? Alright, Vlad, have a good one, man. I'm glad that you're doing well. Enjoy your work day. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What a way to start a game. And the villainy of Hyrule doesn't really make so much sense. It's just like, man, I sure do wish all of existence would die. Okay. But why, though? That's just what villains do. They try to kill everyone. Including themselves! Wait. Yep, we just got all of that information. Yep, once upon a time, this was acceptable. Meow. I almost got past that. That's interesting. Well, that's just rude. I don't mind dying to try to trick the game. Birds. Tutorial birds. They are know-it-alls. Right. Anyways, I gotta take care of something, so I will be right back. Huh. Okay. Okay, so the game's not shy about letting you jump over ledges that are angled. Which is good. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. No, yeah, that's fine.
It's okay. Yeah? Guess son on you won't pick on anyone.
And that is the only way out, so let's go the other way. Hey. Oh, wow. Well, he gone. He gone. Oh man, that was fantastic. Physics, please. Bruh, this is like I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. This is why we play video games, okay? It's still here. It's still doing it. Oh, whoops, I knocked him down and it killed him. Perfect. Yo, how did I not get hit? How did that not hit me? That's some bullshit. I just like cheated the system. Alright.
Whoa, why are we running? I'm down for some murder.
If we lose the heat, we can get back to the plan. Whatever the plan was, it went out the fucking window. We need to focus on surviving.
Fun Shandi is being a problem. She's not being very fun. Yo, how did she get ahead of me? What? Yeah, I don't know what it is about the cast and the stairs in this game. Dude. Yo. That was big-brained as fuck. I wish somebody was here to have witnessed that.
My head. Really?
Okay. My God, are those letters? Sure. Surely at some point this makes noise, right? Okay, so I can still hear it just fine. It's funny because one of those options was music on. That is terrifying. Okay. Words, words, words. Jesus, come on. A Game Boy game shouldn't have 3 minutes worth of intro. Silent intro. That's a face. Allegedly. That is also allegedly a face. He's giving me Gaston, like pissed off Gaston vibes, but his hairdo is more like metal band. Okay, that's great. That's great. Oh my God. Like, that's no. No. Just fucking no. Some of these games, I gotta say, like, I would not, if I had anything to do with the creation of that game, I would, like, please don't put my name in the credits, don't tell anyone I worked on this, forget that we've ever met, I'm gonna go into hiding. And then I would disappear into the mountains. The mountains that have decent internet, of course. I'd find a way. But, like, I would not interact, and no one would be able to interact with me. Okay. Castlevania Legends on Game Boy. This is gonna suck. Not nearly as much as... I think that what we just experienced was probably one of the worst. Light mode. That's great. I don't care. I do like the fact that this is a Castlevania that stars a woman, but of course the only Castlevania that we were willing to have that be the case is a Game Boy one. These fucking whore bats, dude. It moves so slow. Bro, like, she barely made it across that tiny, tiny gap. Alright, there are, thankfully, only 3 Game Boy games left. Oh, man. No. Golf is not a sport. Fight me. Indeed. Dictionary. No. Fuck. Damn it. I'm just... Why is this a thing? View the entire dictionary here. What? Why? This reacts kind of slow. Not that this was about to be a really, really great game otherwise, but... Why is it going that way? Oh, because of the wind. Whatever, fuck this game. So, the next game up is Dr. Mario. Which is a game that, I'm a little familiar with it. I'm a little familiar with it. Oh, come on, dude. Why didn't it... Oh, got it! Tried to do it again! This feels kind of like cheating for backlog, doesn't it? Ah! That ruined most things, but we can still figure this out. Hold on. No, we can't. This sucks. This music is actually decent. Like, I don't hate it. Like, even in the Game Boy version. So, full disclosure, I used to speedrun Dr. Mario, the SNES version. Yeah. Again, I might be a little familiar. Just a little. I've played it once or twice. But the Game Boy version was still here because, like, see, here's the thing. My parents loved this fucking game. This was like the one video game that either one of them would be caught dead playing. And I was never really good at it as a kid. I think that that's one of the reasons why. So, like, there was this girl that I dated for a bit who, her thing is she's in the puzzle game speedrun group. And at one point, they decided that, oh, I know what we should do here. Hold on. They decided that they were going to have an an event to get more people to speedrun Dr. Mario, so they were having, like, people who have not played the game before practice up and get, like, relatively decent at it for an event. It's sort of like a newbie tournament, I guess you could call it. And I decided, like, hey, I could join in on that. Could be fun. Why not? I should not have done that. Because I think it made her feel insecure because I actually got pretty good at it faster than she did. That may have caused problems. I was betting on getting a piece that I did not get. Why did I do that? But yeah, like, far and away the best thing that you can do for yourself in this game is learn the fine art of horizontal breaks. Vertical breaks take too much time. But of course, it's only where you can set it up safely. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. Fuck. Okay, that kind of sucks, but whatever. I'm trying to get too fancy. Like, ironically, back when I did do runs of this game, for whatever fucking reason, like, all of the most intense, deep conversations would happen while I was trying to do fucking, of all things, Dr. Mario speedruns. I've been saying if they add the SNES version of this game to this list, I will probably start speedrunning it again. That may not be a good thing, I gotta be honest. Why am I breaking these? I don't know. It's not necessary in the least. I'm kind of curious, like, how long it'll take me to complete this, and just, like, see where I would have fallen on the leaderboard on the Game Boy version off of, like, nothing, right? Because I haven't touched this game in fucking ages. I have already made several fucking huge mistakes too, so probably not gonna place very well, actually. It is interesting that, like, I apparently haven't forgotten any of my, like, any of the basic things that you need to know to do this kind of stuff, like the movement, trickery, and, like, you know, the kinds of things that you would need to know to try to do a run of this. I didn't have any issue remembering any of it, which is kind of sweet, honestly. However, I have made a classic mistake right now, and that is the fact that I have not been choosing what colors I'm actively using very well. The issue is that there's too many reds. So now it's, like, I'm stuck hunting specifically for reds. Now, a lot of your choices in trying to do fasts of this game really boil down to, like, access to different colors. If you leave yourself in a situation where you're, like, completely bereft of any reds that you need to reach, which I guess would be more of a black in this, in these colors. But if you have yourself in a situation where you need to reach a certain color because that's, you know, the pieces that it's giving you, but none of that is reachable, that can really, really, really ruin your day. And then you need to do stuff like what I just did, where you see where the cascade is going to go and you have to follow it, which is, it's a good adaptation, but it's not an adaptation you want to have to do because falling pieces take too long. It's slow. Honestly, I wouldn't hate speedrunning this version in general. It controls reasonably well. Somewhere out there are Dr. Mario speedrunners just going like, yes! Fresh meats! I do not. So funny enough, I have my online access on the Switch essentially for free. Well, no, entirely for free. A friend of mine bought us the Switch and added us to their online pass. They do not have the expanded pass, so neither do I. Why do you ask? This is rough. I'm getting color shielded. GoldenEye multiplayer? I wouldn't have been interested. I'm not much of a multiplayer. Like, I like co-op multiplayer, but I don't really like competitive multiplayer much. Now, if you'd said something like Perfect Dark Co-op, I would have been like, yeah. I do love me some Perfect Dark. Probably not. This will be fine. "51 Clubhouse." I have never heard of it. Come on, game. Stop that shit. I'm getting trapped on colors a lot here. There was a game in the backlog for the PlayStation 2 that was, like, a shitload of different board games that I would have liked a lot. But unfortunately, it contains Reversey instead of Othello, and that is unforgivable. But no, seriously, I don't like... Honestly, it's just about almost the same fucking game. The trouble is that, like, one of them ends at a point in time when it really shouldn't. It's like, in Reversey, if either player can't move, the game is over. So I could engineer a situation where I can't have a move in the next turn, but that happens when I have more pieces, and even though I couldn't move, you lose. And that feels kind of shitty. Well, I mean, there is already a version of Reversey that allows you to skip and just take the turn back to the other player if you can't move. That's called Othello. That's just what that game is. That's the difference between those two games. Like, if neither player can move, which I don't see how the hell that could happen, but if neither player can move, then obviously the game is over. I know that that's a rule, but I've never seen it. I don't know how that situation could even take place. Hold on, I'm gaming. This is about to get a little rough. Cleanup time! God, dude, I'm getting color blocked over and over. Unfortunate, but whatever, I'll take it. But yeah, I did like me some Othello back in the day, and once upon a time the best place for me to play Othello was on the NES, but that version has some really, really sad limitations. Even at, like, the most challenging mode that you can put on it, it unfortunately is extremely manipulable, so you can force it to give you a winning condition over and over. I am getting screwed by the color placement over and over, but again, I don't actually know if that's normal on this version or not. Like, it could be. Oh, what did I do? Bro, I am a moron. Yeah, moron. Okay. We essentially have control again. Never mind. Everything has just gotten much, much worse again. Dude. Come on, give me something to deal with these guys. I put that down backwards. Welcome to Xana playing like a scrub. Funny enough, most Dr. Mario speedrunners speedrun it on the NES version, and I don't know why. Like, maybe they've done something horrible in a past life or something, and that's like their penance. I don't really get it. It makes no sense to me. It's like, one of the worst things about doing this run is just how, like, shitty the RNG can be to you, and trust me, like, as shitty as some of these have been, trust me, it can be 1,000 times worse. And the NES version, like, I don't get it. Like, I think it's because other versions of the game, like, put a weight value on, like, pieces when they get used, right? So it like, every time that a piece gets rolled, it, like, adds it to a list and, determines, like, okay, well, that exact arrangement of a piece cannot show up again for X amount of time, you know? Or not X amount of time, but in X amount of pieces. Or, like, makes it less likely, you know, sort of like, The Binding of Isaac would. Something like that. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm also, like, making myself slow down by trying to think too much about this description. Complicated setup was complicated. Come on, dude. Like, I know I'm trying to go for something really specific here, but come on. So, oh god. So this is apparently something that can happen only on the Game Boy version, is to have pieces show up this close to the top. This is salvageable, but it's gonna be rough. Honestly, like, if I was doing a serious speedrun attempt and it went this badly right away, the smart thing to do would be to just let myself die and try again. But I'm an asshole and I don't do that kind of stuff. Oh, what? Okay. I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah, that can't be done at this speed. It's fine. Why did I do that? That was the wrong move. So yeah, this is the part that I'm not used to on this version. Now I need to actually build up so I can, so I can get the ones at the top, but I have to get them from below. That was fine. No big deal, right? Hello? What the fuck did I just do, man? Okay. That ain't gonna work. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? This is fixable. Theoretically. Hey! There we go. Shit, dude. Oh my god, what the hell? My brain just straight shut off right there. Okay, this is really, really, really bad. I think we're looking at a sub 50 here. So that's good. Okay. Unless I just suck, that's always possible too. I could just suck a bunch. Who needs a sub 50 when you could just suck a bunch? Hey, so like 4820. I'm curious. Let's see. I'm not last. Let's see. I would be... Yo, Sean Cass is 16th on this version? What the fuck happened? So the Recce holder is 3113, so it's pretty fucking far away from good. Anyways, I don't, like... This version actually is kind of alright. I'm a little surprised at how kind of alright it is. Alright. The next and final Game Boy game on the list is Mario Tennis. I'm sure it's going to be so much better than Mario Golf. Nameless Children, where's Mario? Raucous Rallies! The fuck? Sure, that. Well, obviously you have to play as Waluigi. Versus Brian. Ah, come on. Smash Ace. I whiffed. It's hard to tell where the ball is going. It's a lot less intuitive than other tennis games that I also hated, so there you go. And the Game Boy games are dead. Next up, we have the SNES games, which, again, I'm not a monster. I have a proper crop for it. Let's go. So first up, we have Harvest Moon, which I am not looking forward to this. Hello? I feel like looking upon the original Harvest Moon will just fill me with dread and sadness. Alright, dread and sadness, let's go. Natsume, serious fun. We're also responsible for Harvest Moon Save the Homeland. We're sorry. This audio is pretty rough, and then we enjoyed some onigiri. Or onigiri, whatever. Okay, that's enough of that. How to play. Am I incorrect, or is this the version where if you just like go to the city gate or the town gates and leave, it just rolls the credits? Break into this random home. Just like the weather forecast on TV. Yeah. You're right. The weather forecast is never wrong. Oh hey, I found a thing. Yo, Anna's in this version. She's also a magical melody. Welcome. I just entered your room. The diary just says heart. This music is really bad. Nope. You can't make me talk to people. I'm a gamer. I don't socialize. Alright, what the fuck is Congo's caper? It's this thing. I'm not gonna lie, that artwork doesn't make me happy. The ACT team. I don't know why I even bother to go to the options menu in these older games. It's not like I have a vibration to turn off. Okay, I'm guessing platformer, yeah? Oh, I tried to hit my friend. Presumably. So here's the thing. Couldn't give a fuck about this. It's a platformer. It's slow. Yeah, that's great. Oh, we got Rival Turf. I've seen the box art for this game, and it's considerably worse than the box art that I just complained about. Oh, never mind. This isn't the one I was thinking of. Well, oh, Tough Enough, I think, is the one I'm thinking about. It's fucking ugly. And then again, this is a game that has real people on the cover art, which is, you know, not great. We couldn't be arsed to have anyone art something, so janitor, and also the youngest guy we've hired, get your asses over here, we're taking a picture. Put on these horrible outfits. Yes, I mean it. Oh, man. Okay. Ow. Kirby's Avalanche. Is this a puzzle game? I might like it. Puzzle games I tend to like if they're any good. Not always, of course, but there is a chance.
Kirby's Avalanche.
Nervy derby der. Wait, is this just Puyo? Or keep on going to the options. It's such a habit.
Happy brother sheep.
I think that this is Puyo. It's Puyo. Okay, 4 is the number. This did not go the way I wanted it to. Once upon a time, I didn't suck at this. You believe me, don't you, master? Give me a green, goddammit! Oh, didn't matter. Please don't tread. Balach, I don't know what that is. So let's go with no, I don't have an opinion. God damn it. Besides, why would you ask me what my opinion is? I am the notorious hater of all things. No fun allowed. I've never really been that much of a fan of Puyo as a puzzle game. There's considerably better puzzle games. Okay, that's fair. Seeing as how I am the notorious hater of all things, if something does break through all, like, 50 of my layers of hate, chances are it doesn't suck. Fighter's history. I'd be willing to bet this is another 2.5D beat 'em up, which I'm not saying is a bad genre. It's just not for me anymore. Man, when I was a kid and we would see, like, a Final Fight machine somewhere out in the wild, bruh, I was about it. I wanted to play it so bad. Ryoko! Oh god, is this a knockoff Street Fighter? Like, what is this? I'm scared. I'm terrified. Ooh. Ryoko knows how to body slam a bitch. Your breasts are almost out. I mean, if you have any of those. I poked him in the shin and he died. It's literally a Street Fighter. I almost said Starfighter. Bruh. So, did I never change the name of this properly? Whoops. That's fine. That was Fighter's history, but what the hell is a Star Stacker? Oh god. I'm afraid. Time is it? 6:11. I gotta check on Viv here in a second. Sure, those. I don't know. Yep. Those are my answers. What? 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 Huh? I don't understand. Sure. I guess I vaguely understand the concept of what's happening here. I don't think I like it, though. Yeah, oh, whoops, that's not what I meant. There we go. I think I understood what was happening, but, like, that seemed way too ready to just, like, everything is a match. Oh, you got something. Oh, you got another one. Oh, look, everything is great. Don't worry, you're doing fantastically. Alright, so the next game is called Side Pocket, which, of course, it's probably a pool table game. Yeah. Billiards.
Presented by Data East.
The fuck? What's with this scene? Dude next to his car, parked along a river next to a city that apparently comes directly out of the water. I don't like it. Hey, at least that one looks more like a person. I guess. Sure. Keep going, Orange. Yeah. I am not, like, able to read these angles for shit right now. Yeah, I cannot read these angles, like, straight up at all, period. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I mean, the OST sounded pretty nice. Okay, it's 6:16. Look, I know what to expect here, but let's just get it out of the way. It's not like either one of us doesn't know what to expect from this game. But let's just knock it out. Okay. Seriously? Nice. Oh, okay, cool. These games are so ass. Let me show you the best thing about literally any Battletoads game ever. All right, I can quickly show you the best thing about any Battletoads game. It'll take like no seconds to do it. Watch. Or well, maybe it would, because I thought it was here and it's not. Who cares? It's the loop when you pause the game on the NES version. That loop is it's so short, but it hits. What the fuck? Amazing Hebereke. I don't know what it is, man. It's so good. Oh, hey, I started this, but I did not set up the anything. It sounded like they said you're going to be a dick. And I mean, yeah? Sure, that one. Uh-huh. That appears to be a naked woman. And of course, we're going straight towards it. At least it's not Bubble Bath Babes. I don't want to get in trouble. Oh. What the fuck is happening? Is this like an early attempt at like Smash Brothers type shit? Like kicked him into the pit and now he's down. Oh, fuck this. My goodness. Wrecking Crew 98. I don't think that was very amazing. In fact, it felt very underwhelming. Okay. Oh, that game. Right. It's a Mario, what breaks stuff? You know, like the good guy would do. This is a versus? What? Huh. I don't get it. I got bodied. I'm getting bodied. I don't understand. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Oh my god, and the last one. And yeah, we are pretty much done with this. The last one is Super R-Type. And then I will go check on Viv. And you know, we've been live for over 6 hours, so it might be a great time to just go ahead and call it after this. Oh, it's one of these. Of course it is. Why did I... It's R-Type. My brain utterly failed to understand the name of the thing for some reason. Oh, that's an enemy. Pfft, whatever. These suck anyway. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Alright, man. Backlog has been more or less completely fucking defeated. There's like, what, there was 1, 2, 3... There are 3 games left in the I've never played it ever category, aside from like things that are sequel locked, demos and betas, and the technical difficulties crowd. Which, by the way, that pretty much means that what I need to get on to next is figuring out how to stream the technical difficulties games. Like, 100% that means I need to figure those out. And we've got, like, 2 more games for Xbox. They're both from the Kingdom Hearts. It's the Re-Chain of Memories, which I believe is the card game. And if I'm right, we're probably not going to be there for very long. And Birth by Sleep, which I never played, but I know that the handheld Kingdom Hearts games are not great, so it is what it is. But the only other Steam game we have left is Subnautica Below Zero, and that one's going to get saved until Viv and I can play it together, because we both have kind of an expectation of like what, because like we both love the original Subnautica, and a lot of the time when one of us streams that, we both do. So yeah, that's how that's gonna go. I might do some Dr. Mario Game Boy runs just for shits and giggles at some point. Who knows? But yeah, I am going to go ahead and go. I'm going to go check on Viv, and I'm going to go ahead and just end the stream. But yeah, was a good, productive... How many fucking games did we go through, bruh? Looks like 44. Hooray! Well, no, 45. Bruh. Anyway, but yeah. I am gonna go do what I need to do and go to sleep, and nobody's live because no one's ever alive. No one's ever alive. Everyone is always dead. But yeah, have a good one. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, Jesus.